Alright. I am not late. I'm here when I intended to be here, okay? Which is nah. What's up, everybody? Yeah, it's actually weird. I would have been late by all accounts because I fell asleep at my desk. I woke up earlier today. I was like, okay, here's today's mission. Here's today's goal. I'm gonna play 4 Lords. Gonna get it done. I am a wizard, okay? I have got the robe. Thank you. Well, I don't know, I was at my desk. I set up the stream. I shared the link to it. I set it for 1:30 because I had something downloading. And then I don't know, something happened. Like, my vision got all blurry. Like, everything went sideways. And literally, like, maybe 3 minutes ago, all of a sudden, like, with no alarm, I didn't set an alarm because I didn't plan to take a nap or anything. I just naturally woke up 3 minutes to go. I just passed out at my desk. That was creepy. I don't know. Yeah, I woke up and went, oh, that goes, And then I look over and it's like 1:27. I'm like, fuck! So I guess we're here. Let's see, yeah. I know the first quest for 4 Lords is Auspicious Encounter. I don't already have that, do I? Where do I get it? I know it's the Ruby Seed. I assume it would be listed on the map. I don't already have it, do I? I don't remember starting this. Oh, nope, not New Game Plus. Quest tab. Logs? No.
It's turtles. I think it's this one over.
Wouldn't it be a little blue icon though?
I believe so. Hang on, let me consult Google.
Totally forgot where I listed my quests. It's been that long since I quested.
It starts at Sorobon, who I believe is actually south.
Oh, I already have it.
Oh, well, then that would be why you can't find it.
Yeah, I already grabbed it. I must have...
I dressed up for Halloween.
Ooh.
I'm a vampire.
Oh, your character. For a second, I thought, oh.
No, I look like Halloween grew up on me in real life, but no. Dressed up in game.
I'm sure you look lovely. And your character looks definitely lovely.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt from Nightmare Before Christmas and leggings from... Because it's freaking cold here! Wait, I mean, not as cold as
you're wearing leggings,
there.
so your solution... Sorry, you're cold and your solution is leggings.
Hey, I don't actually own any other kinds of pants. It's not usually cold here.
Well, so when you say cold, just so I know, because
It is 54 degrees right now. It got to below freezing last night. And this is Northern California, where that doesn't happen.
All my sympathies. All my sympathies.
Yeah, I know. I'm freezing my butt off, and you're like, it's a summer afternoon.
That is a summer. That's hot. I wish it was 54 degrees. Today it is... Let me check the temperature gauge. 32 degrees outside. And
yeah,
raining.
When I woke up, it was 32 degrees. So it was 32 degrees last night.
Well, all my sympathies. I'm sorry. It's 54.
I have a heating pad and a blanket and a shawl, and I'm freezing to death.
I'm wearing sweatpants, a t-shirt, and a robe.
Regardless, go do your quest.
I'm kind of weirded out. Did I must have grabbed this when I was just like questing at some point.
I think at one point I think at one point we were like, you should grab this quest and do it later, kind of thing. Because
Maybe.
we're like, yes, that quest is 4 lords, you'll want to do that later, kind of thing. Because that's usually what I tell people, is to grab the quest and just do it later. Because I can never remember where it starts, because I always think it starts here, but I think it actually starts further south.
Yeah, I think it starts on one of the little island thingies, but I can't remember exactly. I didn't even remember grabbing it. Alright, so where do I gotta go? Ah.
No, you grab it right after you finish one of the, like, there's a main story quest where Alphino has just bought that sword, and Saruman is standing there and has the quest.
Ooh,
and if you don't pick it up, then you have to go to the far ends of the world to grab it, because that's, like, where it starts. With Alphino not even looking at the price of the sword.
Or haggling.
Or haggling, even slightly. He just buys the sword. It's like, Tataro's gonna eat you alive.
Hey, Nathan. Eyes and tongue out. Bleh. Bleh. I don't have a costume for Halloween this year.
This is my first Halloween in this house. I don't know how the... Because I live right near a school and a bunch of parks, so I'm assuming there's kids. I probably should go buy candy. Because we don't keep candy in the house, because neither Matarai really eats it.
I got candy. I got Kit Kats. Hashtag not sponsored. I got Reese's over there. I got Butterfingers in my little cupboard there.
Yeah, the closest to candy I eat on a regular basis, and I mean, it is candy, but I don't eat it very often, is I have a bag of peach-flavored Jolly Ranchers. And I special ordered them, because I love peach Jolly Ranchers, and you can't find them in this area.
Specifically peach-flavored.
Specifically peach-flavored Jolly Ranchers. You cannot buy lemon Jolly Ranchers anymore unless you buy them from a reseller.
Damn. Those are my favorite. They're the lemon ones.
Yeah, I like lemon candy. But I did find that I like sherbet lemon, which is a British candy. They're fizzy.
I've never had a sherbet lemon. I only know that from Harry Potter because it was one of the passwords to get in Dumbledore's office.
They're like... You've had, like, Pop Rocks, right?
Yeah, I've had Pop Rocks.
Imagine a less explodey version of that, but lemon hard candy. Like the fizzy sensation you get from Pop Rocks before they explode. But, like, a lemon candy version.
Oh, did you make that mistake when you were a kid with Pop Rocks where you just took one of the little packets and you're like, I could put all this in my mouth? And then it starts popping, smashing your mouth apart.
Yep. Though I wasn't the dumb one in my family group. My older brother's friend, who was not the smartest person to begin with, decided to grind them up in the blender and then snort them.
I'm not even gonna ask why.
The same guy boiled down Mountain Dew and injected it, so he was not smart. He damn near died. Don't ever do that.
It sounds like you wanted to. What the
Honestly, yeah, he was Special Fred. Actually, he was Special... What the fuck was his name? I don't remember what his name was. I know that about his senior year of high school, he vanished and people thought he was dead. And then he showed up like 3 years later.
He's like the local Kenny from South Park.
Kinda, yeah.
Asmo, if I ever get a sponsorship with Kit Kat, I'll send you a sponsor supply. Don't. Me and Kit Kats have a harsh relationship. I get them like... I get a pack of them like once a year, and I eat that throughout the year. Like, I don't binge eat any candy. But Kit Kats especially, I don't know, I have to be in a very specific mood for a Kit Kat. And that's why the supply I have is literally just the little ones. It's not like a proper, like, the big pack. It's one at a time. Because I literally have to be in a specific mood to just be like, I want a Kit Kat.
I found that I don't want Hershey's chocolate anymore. When I want chocolate, I want actual, like, expensive chocolate, so I don't generally get chocolate anymore.
Hershey's chocolate, I don't know, maybe it's just because I grew up with, like, all the cheap candies, but...
It's nostalgic in a way, but my brother has started sending me to C's Candy to get actual, like, expensive candy. Like, I spent $120 on just, like, 5 pounds of candy once, and I was like, why the hell am I doing this?
You spent $100 on candy.
Yeah, I spent over $100 on candy that day. 90% of it was for Matt. I had like one little box of chocolates that lasted me 2 weeks. Because I don't really eat candy anymore. Well, you have to stop and think that at C's Candy, it's $32 a pound. That's what the sign says. $32.50 a pound. At least here. I don't know if it's cheaper in other places, but here it's $32.50 a pound.
Here it's by the pack. You don't get it by the...
At our C's Candies, when you walk in and there's a lady behind the counter, it's always a lady. I don't know why. There's always a lady, and she's always wearing the same damn outfit.
I'm assuming it's her uniform.
No. It's jeans and usually a bright pink t-shirt. But...
It sounds like a form of a uniform.
Regardless, it's always an older lady, and she's always in the same pink shirt. And she's usually the same woman, I swear. Name tag usually says Betty.
Betty.
And she will give you as many samples as you want from behind the counter, and then you tell her what you want in the box, and she fills the box of candy and then wraps it for you if you ask her to.
Sounds like a neat place. I don't even know if we have it. I know there's a candy store in, I think there's one in Brunswick. There's like one I know of that's all the way in Bar Harbor.
See, if I ever had the money, I think what I would want to do... There's like 2 things that I would do if I had the money to start a business. One of them is a cat cafe and yarn store, because that's me, cat cafe and yarn store. And the other would be a candy store that sold candy from around the world. Like, laid out so the British candy's over there, and candy from India's over there, and just like random treats from around the world.
Alright.
And I'm distracting you from doing your quest.
No, this is how conversation works.
Do your quest.
Alright. It says $100 of candy unlocks you the rare type 3 diabetes. I mean, if you ate all of it at once, I'm sure there'd be a risk of that. It's like, let me set a goal here.
I think the last time I went to C's was in August. And I still have candy from when I went to C's last. Though, the last time I went to the... How to say this politely? I went to the adults-only gummy store for my brother. And he proceeded to eat everything in the house.
Okay. Alright, I gotta read
it's
the
legal
dialogue
here.
text. I will mute. I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you haven't been waiting long, Shad.
My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru along the way.
Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. Oh yeah, that's right, this is about the expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this?
Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea. And this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the 4 lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after.
Hey, Lightning. How you doing?
And now Shroud's being asked to drive the Oni away again.
Oh no, that was Satara. Fuck.
You must understand, what I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin.
So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Let's be honest, Satara, you could kill them all with a look.
By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight.
Yeah, Sorbonne's an honest guy. You know, I'll lead you over there. I'll help you out, but I ain't a fighter. I don't do that. It's not my thing. In queue to get into the server, or you already like signing up for the instance? Alright. Just a quick dialogue. Is there much story to this? It didn't seem like there was. I looked at how many quests it was. It's like 5.
It's not as heavy in story as some of the other ones. It does have some of those look shorter than they are because there'll be a long cutscene between 2 places, and Lightning is signing in.
Gotcha.
While I stab fish.
You're stabbing fish?
I'm
you fishing?
spearfishing. I'm stabbing fish.
Where?
The spearfishing is actually kind of fun.
Oh. Assuming the quests aren't... Ooh. Hey, Yaska. Hashtag Lurker Peak. Well, it's good to see you, Mr. Lurker.
I need to collect me a Asmo.
Alder wanted me to... Yeah, Alder... depending on how long this takes, maybe we could do it on stream, but Alder wanted me to check out the London Fan Fest. Like, he wanted me to watch all of it, pretty much.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit.
I don't know if I'll do that. Like,
You should do the Halloween event. It only takes like half an hour.
Isn't it the same every year? Roughly?
No.
No?
No. The events in Final Fantasy are different every year, complete with different stories. This one deals with NPCs that you met last year if you did the event. But no, every story, every event in Final Fantasy is not the same. You get different rewards every year.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello.
Cool. Okay.
The keynote
Why
alone was
can't
over
I-
an hour long. What?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
the keynote alone was over an hour long.
But you could look at the new, the trailer has more stuff in it. The Dawn.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
I know the trailer got
it's an
extended.
It's just a teaser, a teaser trailer though. We don't have the full trailer.
How do
And
I-
probably won't until like early to mid next year.
It's CG animated though, so I'm assuming it's at least part of the actual trailer. Like the proper cinematic to get in game.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only
No,
reference my
probably
experience
not.
with Endwalker, but the Endwalker trailer was the same.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. There was a trailer, like a teaser trailer that started with the twins on the dock and everyone was like, "Hey, we recognize that voice," because it was Emmett's voice in the background. That was completely different to the one that we saw as the actual cinematic trailer.
It's probably, at the very least, we'll probably end up arranging things somewhat differently as it goes, just to avoid dropping everything all at once.
But it has shown the new class, which doesn't look like it's for me, but...
I haven't seen...
I might have some...
I've only seen screenshots and people mention the name. The screenshot I saw, it looks like it's a dual-wielding short sword.
Melee class.
Yeah.
You should see the full trailer reveal. It does a bit more than just dual-wield swords.
It can staple them together.
Aw, I was
Someone
really
needs
hoping
to
it would
start
be
a
just
group.
dual-wield.
Someone needs to start the group. Because it apparently won't let me.
Combining of the swords is itself a reference to another Final Fantasy protagonist weapons, Zidane's.
I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, one of his weapons types was basically it's a double-bladed sword, but you had to synth them. Final Fantasy IX had this nice little synthesis system where you took existing items and combined them into a new item.
But he hasn't ever gotten that far.
No, he hasn't.
That's Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, I keep forgetting you became a mentor.
I did become a mentor. Mostly because I want to get the mentor roulette unlocked so that I can get the mount.
Nathan, the lady has a nice voice, makes for a soothing watch as the day winds down. That's from Nathan. Jenny? You have a soothing
Not me.
voice, Jenny.
Probably the Banfest lady. Which, I mean, she does.
I doubt it. Nathan's not a Final Fantasy guy. So I think he's referring to right now.
Oh. By the time I went to look at Mentor Roulette, sweetie, I already had like 4,000 commendations because I'm a healer.
I don't even know how many I have.
You hit C, and then you click where it says Reputation.
317.
Yeah. I have 3,725.
Yeah, I don't...
5 of those came from this morning, where I got a group in Burn with a tank that didn't use a single goddamn mitigation ability until the final pull, right before the last boss.
So what you're saying
is...
Why? As a tank main, why?
I was whining to SETI about it, and all he did was do the head pat emote, because he's like, I don't know either. But, yeah. Yeah. I got out of that final fight with the dragon with every single one of my healing spells on cooldown. Benediction, Tetragrammaton, all of my Afflatus Solus charges were gone. All of my Assize charges were gone. Everything was empty.
Some people...
I'm a vampire.
What the hell is that mount?
Oh,
this is the Great Serpent of Ronka.
Yes, I have him too. It's a beast tribe mount.
Shadowbringer's Beast Tribe mount, no less.
But I finally have started
like
collecting these guys. It kind of does. I finally have started collecting these guys.
Oh.
Conga rats. Alright, where is...
What mount is that?
It's that one is the Crimson Gwibber, or the Ruby Gwibber. It's the, Ruby Weapon Extreme mount from Shadowbringers.
I only have a couple myself.
I still gotta catch up on collecting mounts.
This is my favorite one. For various reasons, like it's purple.
I was about to say, is it because it's purple?
Hello, Hades Gwibber.
Actually, Hades' aura sight, the thing that you get from desynthing his weapons occasionally, is 600k on my server.
Because people like the look of those weapons. They are damn fantastic.
They are very pretty.
And I'll queue us up.
This is a Hell's Tier, I think. This is
Hell's
dungeon.
Lid, the dungeon.
Hell's Lid. This is a dungeon.
Yeah, you bit off quite a thing, Asmo. There are 2 dungeons, 3 trials, and a solo duty.
However, I always forget the solo duty existed.
2 dungeons, 3 trials.
At least you have a tank and a healer.
Well, assuming we can get through them efficiently, that shouldn't take more than 4 hours.
No, should be okay.
Mentor is a pain. You need so many commendations. I don't even want to be one. Like,
You only need like 1,000 commendations.
Yeah, you need 1,000 commendations, 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS job done.
oh, I got 2 Reapers.
The job story completely done. Yeah. There's like a couple of things. The funny thing is, by the time I went to get my combat
Alright, I
roulette
can't
win-
chain pull this leg.
Damn it. This Reaper's the worst kind. He's white edgy, not black edgy. You bastard. We got an aesthetic we gotta hold up, and you're
say
ruining
this- You say this in the presence of someone who wears nothing but pink.
I'm a vampire.
You're not edgy at all. You have
Exactly.
a very specific aesthetic you stick to.
And I'm gonna stick with I'm a vampire. Complete with bat ears.
But the thing is, he's actually trying to be edgy. Like, look at what he has for a headpiece. He's trying to be edgy, but he's doing white edgy, which offends me.
I doubt that he's actually trying to be edgy. I think that he's just wearing whatever gear he has and the color he likes.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, I can't group these fuckers up.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
pick one.
Stick to
Pick
it.
one,
Just gonna-
stab it in the face.
Oh, I forgot. This is set level 70. A lot of my abilities aren't available. That sucks.
Haha.
I was wondering why I was throwing rocks at things. White mages throwing rocks at enemies since level 2.
Yeah, at least I could still do that.
And
Yeah, but
off
no
we go.
enshroud for me during this whole thing. This is a
Yeah.
cool set piece,
Getting-
though. Like, we're doing a freaking Moses through lava.
Getting the commendations is much easier if you play a tank or a healer, because people commendate tanks and healers more. You know you've done well when you're playing a dancer and you get 3 commendations out of a dungeon, though.
The
It
be-
was dead ends and no one knew what they were doing but me.
The best I've ever seen in terms of commendations I've received is actually in PvP not too long ago. I got everyone in the group gave me their commendation before leaving because I carried our.
I don't think I've ever gotten a comm in PvP.
Oh, I get them all the time, but that's because I actually, you know, do the point.
Yeah, I usually
Gone.
play PvP by stapling myself to the point and hoping for the best. I remember there's something with a sword and a shield in this fight, but we'll probably stomp him flat before he actually gets
Oh
to
no, he will. He also barfs lava and chases someone while barfing lava.
He
That sounds
definitely
about right.
looks like a Stormblood boss. They have
The
a lot
link-
of like
the
really.
look is fairly distinct.
Yeah, like I really like the aesthetic of a lot of the bosses for Stormblood. They just didn't like mechanically, other than Moon
Oh right, I
Lady.
forgot. He does that.
Oh shit!
Could be barfing soon. Back, away.
Step away from him.
I tried to.
Do not collect too many Darwin cookies.
Should be doing the barf thing soon. And he'll drop his club and buckler thing. There we are. Club and buckler is gonna barf all over whom?
Me.
Who's he barfing all over? Hey, you! Alright, stay away from the club and the buckler.
Oh, fuck! Please tell me that sooner.
And now away from the buckler. Away. Away.
Ow.
Damn it!
It's fine. It's fine. You only have 3 cookies. The other tank has, or the other Reaper has 4.
Yeah, let's just see if we can kill him before we have to worry about this.
Yeah, we're
You will
fine.
be. Away.
Away. This was before they necessarily had markers on everything.
Just gonna greed on some junk that I can sell for some common.
Ferret! Ferret! Come back, Ferret!
Ferret, what?
Come back here. Ferret. There's a ferret.
There's a ferret.
Looks like a fox.
It
It's a
was just a
ferret.
large ferret.
Like a fisher or a weasel.
Yes. There's a mini pet version of it.
Coincidentally, this is where it drops from.
I mean, I figured since they showed it off. Okay, good. For a second, I thought the other Reaper wasn't going to be dropping his DOTs.
They're not dots.
They're not.
They were.
But I was just
No,
thinking.
they're not. They're not
No.
dots. They were never dots.
Pretty sure they
it's
were.
just a debuff.
They are not dots.
It's a debuff.
Well, I've been thinking of it as
But
a long thing.
I was thinking just now that I blend in with the Reapers.
It's just a debuff? Really?
It is just a
It's
debuff.
just
it makes
a
you
debuff.
makes you deal more damage.
Well, that's disappointing.
I mean, you should still keep it up. I fail at that half the time. Which is why I'm a terrible Reaper.
Well, I keep it up all the
See,
time
this-
because I've been thinking of it as a dot.
If thinking of it as a dot helps you keep it...
Living Dead.
It,
Walking Dead. And guess what? It's cleared.
yeah, the second you said Living Dead, I stopped even looking at your health bar.
That's why I said Living Dead.
I was having an argument on Reddit the other day with another healer who's like, I don't like it when they have a noise that tells them they've just used Living Dead. I'm like, I love it when they do that.
Well, your first
Means I can
mistake was
stop
having an
focusing
argument on
me.
Reddit.
I argue on the
Oh, hey, look.
FF14 Reddit all the time.
Ferret.
Oh, that's the ferret?
Uh-huh.
Kind of. It does a bunch of AoE stuff. And charge stuff.
Oh. I forget what this is. Yep, in. I stepped back into that a bit too soon. Oh well, I can
You're
handle a Vuln Sacker 5. Get to the sides. Up, now it's gonna go away for a bit. Kill the ads.
Bitch be running.
Seeing. Get away from the lines.
Did you just do a
The
Zorro?
lines.
Yes.
And now away from the proximity damage. Whoosh! Hooray! Ooh, I love this one. I love this one.
Of course you do.
Because it's a pretty city.
More than that.
No, because he gets to pull from here all the way over to there.
Oh, it's a tank's wet dream.
Yeah, it's a, hey, healer, keep up moment.
Yeah, when I was playing another certain MMO recently, I will not name, I got to re-experience the dungeoning as a tank for that again after years and years. And the group told me, hey, yeah, pull as much as you want. We'll be fine. Didn't work out.
Rysel. Rampart.
I used to love that particular game as a tank because I would just go that way, and it was the healer's job to keep up because healers were
Oh, right.
bitches in that game. And I don't mean in the way that Final Fantasy healers will just let you die if you piss them off. I mean that healers, for some reason, thought that they were the least important member of the group.
You mean they didn't stick up for themselves, or?
Yep. When I played that game, healers didn't stick up for themselves. People were shocked when I was like, no, if you pull that, you will die because I will not help you.
I just swore off ever healing because of it.
Yeah, I just turned into the bitch that you
one.
know me as today.
Hey, look, it's golden blue.
Had an amusing moment where a new friend learned that I will just let him die if he pisses me off. He's like, oh no, my friend's the healer, she'll keep me alive, and I was just like,
Not if
nope.
you piss him off.
Nope. You don't insult my SETI. He said something snarky about SETI, and I was like, no, that's like one of the 3 people that you do not insult.
I killed the creature.
Oh, thanks.
Truly, I am the Final Fantasy. Right. You're just memeing now. 023, time for Pepsi Man's trash. What? Pepsi Man trash?
Oh,
Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. Let's talk about one of the trash mobs.
It's a turtle! It's a turtle! It's a turtle!
Master Oogway.
It's a turtle that does water spells.
Mr. Ogway, his cousin.
Yeah, this is Genbu.
Genbu. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Genbu.
Time to stab you in the butt. There'll be some, like, cascading AoEs and a time when you have to kill a shield, and...
Yep.
And you can figure out how to handle that one.
Oh yeah, that one has a pretty good warning. I still stand by my statement that the music from Stormwind was awesome for like combat and stuff.
Well, it was.
It is.
It really, really is.
No argument. None at all. I mean,
not
I
from you
prefer
guys,
Shadowbringers music, but...
I prefer Shadowbringers theme music, but not all of its combat music was as good as Stormblood's.
Fair.
Same as before.
Yep.
I totally planned it that way.
Right.
All technique.
Totally. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are we even gonna... Oh, yep, he's gonna do it. He's finally gonna do it.
He does it at like 30%.
Oh, okay, we can still do damage. I thought it was a immortal barrier.
Oh yeah, it's...
We're killing his barrier.
We're breaking the shield.
Gotcha.
Which itself is a DPS check.
Yes. But we're only at 47%, so barely is gonna hurt.
Apparently I won something because the music suddenly cut and I got the di.
Oh yeah, you got two of the trash loot thingamabobbers. Hooray!
Hey, trash is still
Go team.
valuable in regards
Look
to how many clams it can get me.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at the turtle.
I'm looking at the turtle. What the fuck do you think I'm...
He's in the cutscene. He can't see the turtle that you're talking about yet.
Oh, now I can. It's a baby turtle.
No.
I thought you meant like old man turtle as he was dying.
It's a turtle.
Do we get him
Don't
as a
step
pet?
on him.
I haven't
There is a
yet.
version of him, yes.
There is a pet version of him.
He's so cute. Should be able to kick him over so he's back on his feet.
Sorry, little turtle. I don't have any lettuce for you.
Ah, found him.
It is trash that looks like the Japanese mascot for Pepsi. Wait, what? I didn't even know there was...
Yeah, some of the trash in there looks like a Japanese Pepsi. Pepsi Man. I've heard that before anyway.
It's not even the first time that one showed up.
No.
Soroban, look, it's your cousin.
Perhaps we should turn him right side up.
Of course, Tatara does it in the most awkward way possible.
Well, he's almost as big as she is.
Oh, there's more cutesy animals, which is awesome and terrifying all at the same time.
I'm sorry, the best line in the game hasn't happened yet. Little son.
Oh ho ho! A marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel.
By the commie, a talking turtle.
Excuse me? I feel like this should, like, if I click right now, I want to see a slow head turn from both Tataru and my character. Yes, thank you. I swear to God, if I did not see that and they just rolled with it, I would be so pissed. Like, of all people to say that right now. I don't even know where to begin with that one.
I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps. But anyway, welcome to the Raisin Temple.
A raisin. Is it raisin or raisin? Because it's...
I think it's raisin. I think that EI combination is a long A sound of sorts.
Yeah, that's how I usually read. Like, R-E-I is usually Ray. Like, Ray. That's how I usually read that, but calling this place Raisin is...
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna think of shriveled up grapes.
I'm Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective.
Of cute animals.
Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin?
One of the four lords? Oh, we defeated one already.
Yep.
Well, that was quick. So I guess the four lords aren't on equal standing with each other.
Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle.
Hot meat kettle.
Sorbonne, is that shell on your back for decoration? Yes, thank you. That deserved a second look.
Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years.
I
knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years maintains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after.
Pretty sure all of these are pet. Like, one of them I already have as a pet, I'm pretty sure. Someone gifted me...
Probably the red panda.
Yeah, someone gifted me the panda.
The fat cat is relatively cheap on my server if you want one.
Okay. Good morning, Neek. Or NeeQH. I'm gonna go with Neek until you tell me otherwise. Morning.
Welcome. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know?
A lot.
Alright, let's chat him up. Wait, do I only have to chat up? Oh yeah, only 3 of them. Alright, let's start with the fox. Kudaksune? Kudaksune? I don't know if I said that correctly.
A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozin, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own.
A fox with 9 tails. I see that everywhere. It's a made-up name, don't worry about the pronunciation. Okay, fair enough. Mine's made up as well, but I do worry about the pronunciation. But that's because, I don't know, I'm pedantic.
But one day she left.
I need a drink of the non-alcoholic variety. I'll be back.
Right? But one day she left to live amongst men.
Or amongst man? I don't know if that's a spelling mistake. Because it's man, like, singular.
I think it means, like, humans in general, or people in general, like, to live among man.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to that usually being, like, M-E-N.
Yeah, that's fair, but remember that these guys are weird, and this game is translated from Japanese into French and then into English, so, it's a little bit strange sometimes.
A little bit of a game of telephone.
What became of her, I wonder?
These localizers are geniuses.
Alright. Kamaitachi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much.
Well, sorry, ma'am, but a fight's a fight.
Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show.
Exactly.
And I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much, much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew all that already.
I probably should have read that a little bit more hyperactive. I got that vibe from her. Or him. Or them. Whatever. Alright, Tataru's talking to Nue. And the final one is Senri. Just watch your Foxhole video. Do you still play? I haven't in a little bit. I've been preoccupied with a bunch of other games. And I'm actually working on a retrospective review of Warcraft Orcs and Humans. So, I know that Foxhole got, a friend of mine let me know, that there's been an update with, like, they've added naval combat and, like, ships and stuff, which sounds awesome. And I really want to check that out. I just, you know, if I take a break from the projects I'm on right now, I know, because I've made this mistake multiple times in the past, that if I take a break from it and go, oh, I'll get back to it, I won't. I will completely
He gets
forget.
easily distracted.
Well,
He does.
I think is I'll hyper-focus on what I'm doing, but if I allow myself to break away from it, because I did that with
You've hyper-focused on something else.
Yeah, like I jump from hyper-focus to hyper-focus. So I can't let myself do that, so I'm going to try and finish this retrospective, then I'll look at other stuff, and hopefully, yeah, I'm going to try and force myself to stay project to project, so I actually get stuff done.
And we're gonna harass you until you do Myths of the Realms, so you know how it goes.
Yeah. It's for Nicholas, so it's like Neek. The H is silent because of my native language is French. Ah, you're French. Never played. I checked your video to know if it talks to me enough to buy it. Ah, okay. But you understand? Yeah. All I can say is I'm not completely up to date, especially with that naval update. I've only heard good things from my friends who are still in the Foxhole community, who are still playing it. Again, only good things. Everyone seems really happy about the addition, and even the review bombing that was happening at the time of my video has ended. Like, a lot of people have either deleted their negative reviews or switched them to positive. So I think it's back up to mostly positive, if not very positive. So the community is a bit happier with that update, and things are improving. Other than that, like, hands-on experience, not in the last few months, unfortunately. So I could just simply pass along, though, that I've heard only good things about this latest update. The community's a lot happier, and the game is pretty lively at the moment. As I said in that video, and I still stand by this, I got a little bit of pushback in the comments, but again, I stand by it. Keep in mind, you know, when you're playing, you can't just grab any vehicle or grab any, you know... Try and make your own vehicles and make your own stuff. That way you know it's yours. Because if you accidentally grab something that belongs not only to a single other player, but unfortunately might belong to a clan, the clans are really tight-knit, and a lot of them just kind of assume... Well, I say a lot, and that's probably what got me in a lot of trouble. With clans, it's a bit of a landmine situation. Some of them are not volatile bad people. You know, they will be understanding. As long as you, like, tell them what you're doing or why you're there or stuff like that. Oh, or they, you know, you try and clear up any mistakes. But keep in mind, you always have the potential to run into the bad eggs. And the bad eggs are bad. Like, they will collectively... Like, they literally have, like, hotkeys or macros set up on their keyboards to report people. Like, they'll insert name, click a macro button to fill in the rest of the text to tell the rest of their clan to mass report somebody. And
Jerks are always going to be jerks.
yeah. And it's a PvP-oriented game with really obsessed types that live in that game. So, walk a little carefully. But otherwise, the rest of my review is still valid, still good. It's just the naval update added more content. So yeah, if you choose to play it, just be cautious of the nut jobs.
It's always a good idea to be cautious of the nut jobs, though. Even in a place like Final Fantasy, you can step on toes and get yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
It is much harder in Final Fantasy to step on toes and get yourself into trouble.
True. So yeah, anyway, fair warning about the clans. And if I don't want it to be hacked, no insulting the Russian. Yeah. A lot of the Russians, at least at the time I was playing, were playing as colonials. So maybe try out wardens as your first faction. But it might just be an equal problem over there. I do know the wardens usually, as a faction, get filled out really quickly. Like, a lot of people play wardens every war. But, yeah. I will say this, don't be afraid to ask questions, because the clanners won't, like, mass report you for asking questions. They'll just ignore you. The bad ones, anyway. Good ones or good members of them will, you know, and independent players who aren't part of a clan will, you know, offer advice, and there's some pretty kind people. Of course, you're gonna be prepared for shit talk. A lot of people in the game aren't afraid to say some pretty racy things. So, as long as you're not easily offended, you should be fine. Yeah, it's like a... Just be prepared. It's a unique environment. I like it. I adapted pretty fast, but for some people, some of these due warnings are good, I think. Anyway. Senri, judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Actually, let me give that a different voice.
Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, so, but nothing much to speak of. Surviving 10 times that and you become a full-fledged auspice. Though, speech, magics,
That's quite the change. Believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil, for now.
Of course, it's the cat that threatens people.
Yeah. Yes. The fat cat on top
Better
of it.
creatures than you have tried to kill me before I hit the ground. I was actually talking to a friend of mine about
Yeah, no
we
problem,
should
Nick.
catalog all the bosses that go, this is my final special attack, and then everyone is still standing at the end and they go, well, damn it, you're still alive.
God damn it.
That tickles.
Oh, thank you, Nick, for the super chat, man. Thank you. $3. Thank you for the $3 donation, man. I really appreciate it. You didn't need to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. And I'm glad I could be of help for you for any due warnings. And hopefully my warnings will be unnecessary. If you log in and you happen to find a really good group early on, you might not ever experience the bad times with the clans or anything like that. You might be good. So I hope that's your experience. I had a bad experience when I initially started playing. I think I shared the whole details in the video, but it's been a while since I watched my own video on that, so maybe I didn't. But anyway, it's Canadian dollars. Hey, it's money. Money's money, and I
Money
really
is
appreciate it.
money is money.
Yep. If you only give me $1, that is worthy of praise and great thanks. Generosity is not something to stick your nose at. Not ever.
Especially these days.
Oh yeah. Kind of drives me nuts when I watch like some larger streamers that get like constant donations, and then you like send them like $10, and they're like, "Oh, thank you for the dono," and they keep going. I was like, "Okay."
That was. Yeah, I don't generally donate to people like that, just because they're making so much money every like 5 minutes. It's just not worth it for my
Yeah.
opinion. I would rather spend that $5 on anything else.
That's fair. I'll keep you posted next time I see it. I'll love to hear it. And I hope you have a very good initial experience if you check it out and you play it and you enjoy it. I don't want anyone to have the same experience I had. Not like listen, I stuck it out and still enjoyed the game as I played, but no one could have blamed me for dropping the game after those first 10 hours. But I learned my lesson pretty quick. Alright.
Yeah, and there are people who will argue that because you learned your lesson quick, that made their way of teaching you appropriate, which is never the case. You should always be nice to people.
Yeah, it was...
Nice enough to people.
Yeah, it was... Some might say it was a stroke of bad luck. I don't know. I don't think it's as rare as some of the community would pretend the bad elements are. I think it's a lot more common. But don't get me wrong, I hope I'm wrong about that.
I mean, it's sad that things like that are fairly common on the internet.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Ooh. Well, there's the alarm. Talk about a delay. That was like a minute delay. Anyway. Games are like books. You're never obligated to like them or finish them. That is true. That is very true. Alright, let me talk to Gimbu.
Now that you've had a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my perpetual power have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as he who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have... Really? You're calling her a little one? You're the
Well, she
size
is-
of a football. Not a soccer ball, a football. I'm American. Sorry.
Egg ball.
Oh, I think my cat wants to come in. I hear banging on the door. I'll be right back. Yeah, there he is. I'm coming. Fine. Come on. I told you it was raining. You didn't listen to me, you little shit.
Don't listen.
Lauren, go
Why
get
would
food.
he assume the cat would listen? Tried to tell Novi that he didn't want to go outside. That's where the dog lives, and he
Take
was
care,
like,
Nick.
"No, I'm gonna
Have a good
go
one.
outside."
And thank you again for the generosity. Alright. Fear not, little
Take
one,
care, Nick.
for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Amatama.
Aramitama?
It's not Arami, is it? Aramitama?
Yeah, Aramitama, yep.
I'll just consult you on all the weeb names. The Aramitama, the primal
Least
rage.
weeby among us.
And the Nigitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and 'tis only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow tremors and floods which destroy men's works.
Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening.
Perhaps, but you must... Oh, no, it's still Gambo. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Soraban told us before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not only we and the Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Shroud to get... Okay, I made a Kung Fu Panda joke earlier where I called him Oogway, but immediately I'm starting to see a little bit of parallels from that movie's plot. I mean, there's the Turtle Master who wisely chooses the warrior. Warrior needs to be trained up. I'm not sure that's exactly what's going to happen there, but there's this great evil that's been sealed away that needs to be defeated.
Yeah, but you've just described like 90,000 different stories, so.
True, but you can't deny that it's a little bit there.
I'm not gonna deny it, but I'm just saying that Disney got the story, or Pixar got the story from somewhere.
I'll say this. This is still less Kung Fu Panda than Miss Pandaria.
Yes.
Because so far there's no actual pandas.
I did like one thing introduced in Miss Pandaria, though. I liked Pokewell.
I
the
did.
mini pet game.
I'm glad people
But
did.
I have a collector in my soul that has to have everything. And at one point, I had like 900 and something mini pets in WoW.
I just had a lot of mounts.
I had a lot of those too, including the one from What a Long Strange Trip It's Been.
Oh.
God, that took forever.
Yeah, some of the quest lines to get certain mounts is
Oh,
ridiculous.
Long Strange Trip wasn't a quest line, it was an achievement for doing all the achievements for every holiday event for an entire year. Only it took me like 5 years to do it because I kept missing Easter.
Ah.
And the purple proto drake really wasn't worth it, but
No. I mean, the best mount I had to brag about was Invincible at the time.
yeah, I never managed to get Invincible.
I did.
I didn't manage to get the Headless Horseman mount either.
I
Made
didn't
me
get that
sad.
one. I didn't get that one. I tried for that like all the time, but no, I never got it.
I did. I almost got the Northwind Drake, which was a drop in a dungeon. But someone who'd never been there before rolled on it and won, despite the fact that I told them that it was the only thing I was there for. I was quite mad.
So, long story short, we want Shroud to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up. I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers, I read that right? Yeah, compeers, have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama.
You sold Invincible?
I kind of hate you. Just a little bit.
Now listen, I got
I
Invincible.
think you may have broken Asmo.
I got Invincible after only 3 tries. Now I'm not gonna pretend I tried for like 7 days. Everyone in my guild hated my ass with how lucky I got. But I knew how long it took everybody else, and quite a few never got him.
Like I said, kind of hate him.
You sold Invincible.
Yep. I mean, there's astronomical, and then there's the amount of gold that my mom had when she stopped playing.
Oh my god.
But
how much gold
that much
did you
in-
get for him?
that much gold in one go.
No, not even that much gold in one go. She at one point she had nearly 1 million gold.
No, I mean she got that over a bunch of time.
Yes,
This
I
would've been
realize
much
what
gold
you're
all at
saying,
once.
but I doubt that he spent 1 million gold on it.
I mean, yeah, it dropped for. I rolled for it and I got it. Like, yeah, it was funny. Some of the guild mates were like, "Dude, I've tried for so many times. Can you just give it to me? Just give it to me." I'm like, "No." I know this is only my 3rd time taking for you
I don't
guys.
care
I
that
see.
this is
but
only
I did
my
my
3rd
job.
time, but,
I did my job. I'm keeping him. Jesus Christ! You better have sold him for like high digits.
Unreasonable sums of money. Unreasonable.
Good god damn. You better cleaned him out. Like, he better have had like no currency left. He had to have manually flown all the way back to the next city. Oh my god. Call me for friend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed.
Merely succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle, and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you?
Beat them until they calm down.
I feel like that'll get CPS called on our asses.
It wouldn't be CPS.
It'd be
It would
APS.
be animal control.
No, it'd be APS, because auspices.
But APS is actually Adult Protective Services.
They might have a sub-branch for auspices, you don't know.
Asmo, at worst we'd piss off PETA, and no one cares if PETA gets pissed off.
Well, PETA murder animals themselves.
Exactly.
Yes, they do.
Exactly.
I had a friend who was a furry and a PETA supporter at the same time. He's no longer my friend. But that was after I disabused him of a bunch of different notions.
Exactly. Hence why no one cares if PETA gets pissed off.
I certainly don't.
So I would consider it a bonus.
It's like, I pissed you off? Good.
You're mad at me? Fine.
You farmed Arthas hundreds of times after, no drop? Yeah. I don't know, I got lucky with 3 and I stuck with it. Although all of you would be mad at me this, I deleted my original Battle.net account. It was during Shadowlands. It was actually the beginning of Shadowlands. I deleted it. No, sorry. I remade one, then deleted that one too. I've done this multiple times. But I got fed up with Blizzard during BFA, actually. Got really mad at them. I can't remember what the drama was at that point, but some final thing ticked me off, so I deleted my Battle.net account and swore off the game. Obviously, that didn't work out. Came back for Dragonflight. Well, part of Shadowlands. I didn't delete that account initially.
So
I
clearly
quit.
what you need is someone standing behind you and whacking you with a fly swatter every time you think of WoW.
Yes. It doesn't help that the only reason I'm playing it currently right now is a friend of mine is playing it. You probably, well, no, you
Get them
probably
to play
have.
Final Fantasy instead.
I've tried. He won't fucking play it.
Tell him he can play a Dragon Boy or
I-
girl if he wants to.
Again, I've tried. Right now, neither of us are playing retail. We're both playing classic and classic hardcore, just for like the nostalgia bits and having fun together in the old school game. But eventually, he'll get fed up, and I'll stop playing when he stops.
That'll
playing.
happen. My brother was doing a raiding classic guild for a while.
Yeah. Alright, so what do I say to the little turtle? Very well, if that is the only way, so I don't get to kill them, well, it's still something. Well, that's the first time I think we've had a psychotic response. What? Very well,
Yes,
that's the only way. And disappointment at not being able to kill them.
Just kick them in the face until they recover. Yeah, I quit WoW. After trying to do Shadowlands, I just didn't get involved in Shadowlands very much because the story was so stupid, and I was ruined by Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Yeah, I left during Warlords of Draenor. Just really,
I left for the first time
farm-
during Warlords
farm-
of Draenor.
Farmville Simulator and raiding. That's all you got for me.
Yeah, I missed being server first paladin to 85 during Cataclysm by less than 2 hours.
Damn. I took a break during Mists. I really hated Kata, but that was most of my hatred for Kata was not necessarily Kata's fault entirely. Part of it was. Then Mist came around. I just didn't mesh with the theme very well, and I was getting burnt out, so I took a break. I didn't quit. I definitely didn't quit at that point. I just took a break. During Warlords, I got the collector's edition for that, the physical collector's edition box, which I no longer have. If I do, it's in the attic. I'll have to check. But I got the physical collector's box for that, and I was hyped as hell because the trailer tricked me and thinking they were actually going to go back to something I cared about, story-wise.
Yep.
I was wrong. very, very wrong.
And then eventually you started Final Fantasy and you met us.
Yes, better times. I waded through a lot of shit before I finally found an oasis.
Yeah. I stopped playing WoW because my friend wanted me to play Final Fantasy like 8 years ago. But I kept kind of dallying with WoW because my mom played it, and it was the only game she could play because it was one of the ones that was still hard-coded in her head after the stroke. That's what kept me in WoW for so long was Mom. I finally got her to play Final Fantasy, but she only played up to like level 15, but then Mom.
Yeah. I know.
Which has left me in a very rough position because she's in my free company and kind of want to sell my free company because I don't want the house. I don't want the responsibility of the house, but Mom.
Yeah. That needs a position to be in.
That's right.
We rated Mythic up until BFA and Gahoon. Once we killed Gahoon, for the first time, me being the 7th enhancement shaman in the world to kill it, I quit WoW. Fair enough, man. Gahoon Mythic was fun, but I was fed up. Yeah. For me,
It's a much better place. Zara. I'm gonna call you Taro.
I've just been going with Zerot 23. He hasn't corrected me, so I'm assuming I'm correct.
Yeah, but he is now Taro. Because I'm not good with words. Me not English properly.
Look, lady, I only speak 2 languages. English and bad English.
I speak bad English. Quit WoW on BFA.
I can speak.
And a friend gifted you FF14. Nice.
Words are hard. But yeah, I forget what I was going to say.
That's fine.
Oh, I can speak just enough Spanish to get myself in trouble.
That's more Spanish than me.
I can
Definitely
ask
more
where the
than me.
bathroom is, Pablo Banos, and I can call your mother a lady of the night.
That's enough Spanish to get you in trouble.
That is enough Spanish to find me the bathroom and get me in trouble.
So enough to know how to get to the bathroom and get stabbed in it.
Yes.
Good. Alright, let me try and get through this. Gembu. Oh! I fucked that up.
Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay.
That's all this has been.
Introduce you to another of the four lords. I informed Byaku of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come.
Byaku. Genbu. Byaku. I wonder what the other two are named. So wait, after we do these raids, am I caught up? Other than myths.
Yeah,
Other than myths.
Myths of the Realm. There is one other optional thing, a crossover this game did with Monster Hunter.
Yeah. That quest line. I heard it's really, really difficult.
It's not super difficult. It's
It is-
annoying more than anything.
I know there's a
It's
mount
a-
from it I really fucking want, which is the Rathalos.
Now that is hard.
That is more difficult and tedious.
It is 50 runs of the extreme.
Effectively, yes. Unless you get super duper freaking lucky and it drops.
I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky like I did with Invincible. I don't know, I still gotta practice some of the old extremes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Anything short of Shadowbringers, you can just stomp flat with 2 people.
Jessica says, what I regret is not starting FF14 earlier. I mean, I'm with you in that boat a little bit. Because I started playing. And the thing is, I stand by this. A lot of people kept warning me, like, when I first started streaming or started playing it. They're like, oh, dude, by the way, just get through Realm Reborn. You'll be fine. Just wade through it. It gets good. I'm like... I was looking around like... I'm enjoying what I'm playing. What are you talking about? I will say I didn't think the story was going to be anything serious at the time, so I didn't stream it. I played through it like normally. And after I finished patch 2.55, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah,
that
I was
one
like,
wasn't-
oh, I should have been recording or streaming this because this is kicking up. This is...
It's slow, and then all of a sudden it just like hits its stride, and you're stuck.
Yeah. And I enjoyed the hell out of A Realm Reborn. Like, I like the quests, I like the raids, I like the instance content, I liked the way the story came about, the conversations. I enjoyed it. So when everybody was telling me, hey, by the way, you know, just wade through it, you'll be fine. I'm like, wade through what?
I think it's that people come into it thinking the wrong way. You need to think of it as a single-player game that just happens to be online. And if you think of it like that, it makes it a lot more tolerable.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something different, a different perspective. You gotta remember, he came from the shit plot he was getting in WoW at the time.
True. And any plot from Final Fantasy, even the side content here has better plot than a lot of the main sections of WoW.
And in many cases, holy fuck, will it still absolutely sledgehammer you in the fields.
Quite
No,
easy.
My
it'll
fields have
sledgehammer-
not recovered. My fields
It'll
have not recovered since I was been word.
It'll sledgehammer you in the nads of your field.
Yep, there's that one point in Heaven's Word that everyone knows about. And my fields have not recovered
Well.
since then.
Yeah.
I usually tell people that A Realm Reborn can be a bit slow, but it's worth paying attention to.
It is. You also need to remember that they had to develop that in a hurry with reduced resources.
Yes.
Because they were not only working on maintaining what little of 1.0 there was, but also developing 2.0 the same time.
Yep.
Knowing the story behind it does make it more, not more tolerable, more understandable.
I mean, yeah.
It is.
For
Well,
me,
yeah.
I didn't play 1.0, so like learning the story behind that, I was fascinated. But for me, I was like, well, I'm glad I joined later. I'm not glad I joined as later as I did, because I joined towards the end of Shadowbringers, I think.
This is his first time in the baby cage with the rest of us,
Yeah.
waiting for news about what happens next. Because he didn't catch up to Endwalker until halfway through Endwalker.
No,
To be
I was-
fair,
no, I was
Asmos-
there. I was there when Endwalker dropped. I started playing it. No.
You are
I
still
was.
not caught up. You are still not caught up, in my opinion. You have side stuff left to do.
Well, yeah, I had a couple side stuff, but like story-wise, MSQ, you can't say I didn't do my best to try and catch up before it started. I mean, I did all the Omega raids. I did the 24-mans for. I did the Crystal Tower. I did the 24-man for.
Well, you can't avoid doing the Crystal Tower.
Well, not
Right,
nowadays. They didn't make it mandatory until 5.3.
No. I don't know. I'd done it back in the day when...
My point is, I did a lot of the major significant raids and side content. I just didn't do everything. But
Yeah,
I was there when
this
Endwalker
is
dropped,
still-
ready to start that storyline.
This is still, like, your first time in the serious baby gate waiting room with the rest of us.
I mean, yeah, I'm catching up on all the side content I didn't finish. Which, after the Four Lords, is just the Monster Hunter crossover thing, and
The Myths of the Realm.
yeah, that's it. And then I'm caught up on everything. And the only thing I'll have left after that is leveling classes, which I'm not, like, desperate to do. Paladin's
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
forever, though.
It'll get there.
Yeah.
It'll get there eventually.
It doesn't help that you don't unlock all the roulettes till, like, later, because right now with the Paladin, the only roulettes I can do are the PvP and the leveling.
And trials.
Actually, no.
No.
Oh, right,
Because
but you
the first
can't.
trials are considered leveling roulettes.
So, I can only do...
You could.
It's a very
you could
slow
do-
leveling process.
You could do what
Oh.
I did.
You could do your there should be a hunting log for it for gladiator / paladin.
There's a hunting log. There's Palace of the Dead, which is how I got all my classes to 60.
Oh yeah, Palace of the Dead will level you up right quick.
Or you could do Fates.
Fates also work too.
I like doing fates, but only if I have like a movie or a lot of music playing like on a second monitor, so I can just zone out as I do them.
And there are challenge log entries you can work towards. Like, for example, the Fates. If you get the highest rating on like 5 or 10 Fates, you'll get a chunk of experience.
Right.
And these are not inconsiderable chunks of experience.
Alright.
There's also your Doom book for the week from Chloe.
Alright, we're gonna
Yep.
start the
Also, anywho,
start the talk with Byaku.
Moving along.
Yes. Because in between every
Moving right
conversation
along.
thing here.
Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh.
The wards will fail, and Koryo will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself.
So,
A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genmu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance, I liked. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment.
Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go into a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. Man, my throat. And then it will be Shroud, was it? Shroud's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within.
But if all it takes is to quell the Aratama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away?
Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nigitama. All that he was forever lost to us.
The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, I will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Shroud. Do you understand?
yes, sir. Now let me beat you the shit out of you.
Then let us quit this place. Genmu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another.
Fair enough. Meet you there.
When you return to the island, look for
Okay, no. I should probably read that as Fury. But I read that as Furry. Okay.
Look for Fury. He will guide you back here.
Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable?
Oh, Sotoban, was it? Beatrice, I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Hey.
Tatara's not an urchin.
Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me?
Yes. Yes, it did. Tiny urchin. Okay. Alright, so it's in Yansha. Alright. Teleporting. To the House of the Fierce. Yahoo! What's in here? Okay. Fenrir. Actually, no. Maybe I should get a more thematic mount. Looking right past it. Mount guide, there we go. What do I have that I should carry forth? I don't think I have any rare ones.
Don't worry, any thematic ones, it looks like either.
You should ride the crab.
The crab?
I know you have a crab because I bought you a crab.
Yes, I do.
And it looks ridiculous.
It does. Sorry, crab. I probably weigh as much as you do. Skitter, 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 skitter. Hello, Byaku. So it is war. See, I don't have cool mounts like that. Where the fuck do I get that one?
You collect all the extreme trial mounts from Stormblood.
I gotta start doing extremes.
Including the one from Byaku.
Great. Alright.
Speaking of,
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well.
That's a good way to look at it. Not good that you had to look at it that way, but yeah.
In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
Have faith, you will not fall. I bested Kami, you know, you're in good hands. I'll just say, have faith, you will not fall.
Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris.
Correct.
I warn you, for centuries has my Arami Tama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
The Jade Stoa.
I very much like this place.
Of course. Rub it in, why don't you?
Hey, I worked hard for this mount.
So did I.
Still don't have my damn caster all the way leveled. I think that's all I'm missing from those Shadowbringers.
Oh no. This one is not for that. This one is for leveling every combat class.
I know. I know.
Oh, but only up to 80. You don't have to get them all the way up to 90. Getting them to 90 only gets you like a feathered headpiece.
That was irritating. That
It
was the
was.
reward. That was irritating.
And it
as all
isn't
get
even
out.
dyeable.
In the immortal words of a DLE, Murgurger.
Give me a Jesus, what would I want for that effort?
Alright, the Jade
There's
Stoa.
no like Amaro type thing in Endwalker.
Is
No,
this
there
a trial
isn't.
or is this a dungeon again?
This
It's
is
a
a trial.
Ah, that explains it.
Give me an apartment on the moon for having completed everything to 90.
Here, watch some TV while we wait.
Oh, look, it's a slutty bunny on the TV.
Excuse me? How about some salted crab?
Children.
Oh look, it's Mary Poppins.
I can't remember how I got this mount, but I have it.
Collected
got-
all
you-
the extremes from Aroma War.
Ah, yeah. Forgot I did those.
This one is from Heavensward. And I think we started doing the Heavensward ones and then you had to go one night, so we can do those at some point.
Is there a way for me to check how many of those we've done?
You'll have birds. They're called lanners.
Yeah. We just
And
gotta have like a
there's-
mount farming stream.
There's 7 lanners.
Lanner. I have Rose Lanner, White Lanner, and that's it.
So we need to collect the rest of those, and then these ones are from Stormblood. And it only takes 2 to 3 people to get these.
I can solo most of them. But there's only 2 I can't solo because mechanics. Here's Jenny's favorite.
Here's Jenny's favorite.
I was about to say, isn't there a purple one? And Ghostly Green
Also
is cool.
the-
and all, but-
Also the hardest one to acquire, because you can't just duo her.
No, you actually can't really duo that one reliably, no.
Because mechanics.
Mechanics.
God dang it.
Oh look, it's a naked bunny boy.
Yeah, every time I see Stoa, I know what it means.
Receive of me my fury.
Oh, that's how he sounds.
Man and quell it!
Alright, White Tiger, we're going after you. Every time I see Stoa, I think of like my local area's accent. I like when someone says Stoa, it means store. Around about. That is a very weird looking boss variant of yourself, my good sir.
There is no turning back!
Who's it gonna grab?
Steel yourself!
Normally, I'm not the first one out of the danger swipe.
Well, yes, but you moved to where you needed to stab him from. That just happened to be the safe spot. It's nice when they're behind him because you can just teleport and run through.
I kind of sound the combat music in this one is a little disappointing so far.
Don't get his balls in your face.
Oh shit. I'm gonna assume that aura was ouchies.
Always safe to assume ouchies. Unless everyone runs into it, then it's safe to assume it's not ouchies.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Focus on the ad.
Put on my debuff. Wait, hold on. Isn't this the
Yep.
lion that attacks us at the Golden Saucer when you do the
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Get
okay,
away from me.
never mind. Thought I might have had a realization there.
It is not.
The same tiger.
Granted, it's been a while since I did that. I haven't farmed the Golden... I actually haven't played the Golden Saucer hardly at all since I was farming it for the car.
Yep.
I think I played myself out of it. I just did too much of it for like a couple months.
I know someone who got 2 million MGP within a couple of months playing out on a limb. My question was, are you insane?
Safe assumption is yes.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Yahoo! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, I think I know what he reminds me of right now. He kind of reminds me of,
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
what the hell?
Don't get
Oh,
his
we're
balls
supposed to
on you.
look down. Okay,
Yep.
that's clever. That's new.
Yeah, like I've said repeatedly, some of the cleverest encounters in this game are in this expansion. It has some of the best set-piece dungeons and trials.
No more games.
You
No
know what
more
Kirk
games,
said?
dude. This is literally a game right now.
No more games? Alright, log out, shut down. Thanks for coming.
Ah!
Bye.
Did we all just do a superhero landing?
Yes.
What the fuck?
To ashes with you.
Oh, he's doing the anime rig glow eyes.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
You already... That wasn't all to bear? What the fuck?
And you were saying something about the music?
Yeah, it's not amazing at the moment, but... At least the set piece is great.
Tempest surge. Lightning shear.
Was he picking? Oh, he's gonna pick up the other tank.
Steel yourself.
Oh, no, he picked up. Alright, now I think it's gonna pick me up.
You're mine.
Yep. Gonna find me like a dumbass tree.
Alright, we're gonna catch you.
Tempest Surge! You are stronger than I dared hope!
And we got him.
Punch him until he stops fighting back.
And he's down. Good little tiger. Dun, 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 da, da. Such serenity, such peace. Yes, we beat you so much, you're seeing stars. We'll call that serenity, my friend.
You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma.
Flashback time. Oh, it's got a little border.
I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die.
Ah ha 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 ha! But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In an instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them, as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Byaku's like, hooray! Jesus, I got a ton of ads on Discord all of a sudden. that aside. Alright. Speak with Fury at Hell's Lid. Wait, is this all still one quest? It says the an auspicious encounter. Still. Oh, so that's why. Okay. Yeah, so each of these quests is each going to take like an hour. Now I get it. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that.
Come, my steed. Come, Kirin.
Shing, 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 shing.
The Angry Mountain.
Hello, little Fury. No need to explain. Gibbous told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple?
Yes, indeed.
Bring me down.
Well done, Shroud, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. It was my pleasure.
What the hell are they doing? What exactly did you ask Sarabon to do? I'm not sure what's going on. I'm afraid to ask. Yeah, what exactly did you ask him to do?
Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the core gene's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far. In fact... Oh no, in fact...
How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate, less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said that they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Shroud possesses. The Echo. I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul, who was ever eager to aid us, his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a secret treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light.
Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day.
And so it will continue to be. But only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, it'd probably be for the best I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence.
I too shall take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. I can't. Tamamizu.
Oh ho ho! You're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend.
But I could possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Shroud, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Fucking turtle. Let's teleport over.
Semi-instant transmission.
So Sonoban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume.
Gimme. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You'd only seek him out.
I shall be glad to take him up on his invitation to look in on Sonoban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there.
Many much bunshin. Alright, Tortoise in Time. Is that the next one? I assume so.
Pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sonoban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Hello? Hello? Shroud? Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Sonoban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a god on duty in the middle of the volcanic island.
I was, of course, privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you were bound for Ryzen Temple, give Sonoban and Genbu my regards.
The off chance.
Right.
Do 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 do. Head to the temple just to take a... Yeah.
Boom. Alright, Gimbu, I've arrived. Sodaban's still doing the chanting.
Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are coming on alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels?
You're an old turtle man. I will make exceptions for your comments.
There she is. That's Tataru. 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get a no takoyaki from me.
Oh my.
That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru.
Jesus.
Of course, your name will not soon... I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byaku from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Shroud. Sodaban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sodaban as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byaku before, there will come at a time when he must confront Seryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind?
Oh ho! There is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes.
But now that it is no ordinary box you must open, it is a Tamate Bako. Tamate Bako? Tamate Bako. Oh. Tamate Bako of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it?
That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate.
You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords?
Wait, can he? What are the rules to this? Like, how much of an animal do you have to be? Hold on, Shroud. Didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bako in Shisui? Of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you?
You have to have done Shisui of the Violet Tides to have been this far in the game.
Yeah. Well,
I've forgotten.
no, Shisui of Violet Tides was optional, but they wouldn't have mentioned the dungeon if you hadn't done it.
I've forgotten.
Oh yeah, it is a prerequisite to start this even.
It's required to have gotten this far. Not in the story, but in this particular story, you have to have done Shisui of the Violet Tides.
I mean, I figure. I mean, like I said, I think I've done everything except for this, the Monster Hunter crossover, and Myths. Once I've done that, I've done everything. I'm caught up.
Do you remember? Trying to remember what the most memorable part of it. There's a boss that stands up on its hind legs, and you have to beat its legs so it falls over on its back so you can kill it. No, you don't remember that.
No. I remember the most important events. I don't remember every event. My memory is not that good.
It's the underwater dungeon.
Pretty sure there's multiple.
I don't believe no one. No, really, underwater dungeon is pretty uncommon in this game.
That is the only underwater
So
dungeon.
so if it is, then it's the one we rode the whale in Shadowbringers?
No,
No.
that would be the other one I consider the underwater dungeon.
But that's also
you have to
underwater.
swim all the way down to.
Oh right, duh, I forgot that one.
Yeah, he forgot that one. You have to swim.
Like I
down
said, there's
to,
multiple. You guys are like, it's
There
the
are a
underwater one. There's like 5.
There's a couple. I'm not sure that there's 5, but there's. I would count 3.
There's also, well, I guess Leviathan doesn't count because we didn't go underwater, but we were on the water for that one.
Yes, but no, it's the one that drops the swimwear as the dungeon drop is like the
The
slightest
undiable dungeon swimwear. Why?
I'm just gonna look it up. The Violet
tank
Tides.
and the tank one was that ugly green.
Why is it not dyeable?
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, I remember that one now.
Release the claws.
Well,
No, I'm not letting you go.
Of course I wouldn't remember it. I only did it once. Like a year ago. I don't know why that there's a bunch of fan art next to it. What the hell?
Because it's the swimwear dungeon. And the first boss, second boss is the pretty lady that kicks you in the face.
That's also the one where you have to turn into an old person
Yes.
by opening the boxes.
To not be seduced. Because no one wants to seduce an old person, apparently.
Funny story, actually. 2 days ago, I was working with, my coworker. His name's Martin. He's, he's in his mid-50s. Older guy. While we were working, we're both dishwashing. He goes out front to grab some dishes from the bar. He takes a while, so I'm like, what the hell's taking him? So I go out front to grab him as well, thinking he's, dealing with a lot. He's talking to 2 ladies at the bar, both around his age, maybe a little bit younger. And he's talking to him, he's laughing, and I'm not thinking anything romantic. I'm just thinking, oh, he's just talking to maybe some old folks he knows, or old friends he knows. He goes out back, and as I'm taking dishes from the bar that he didn't even bother to grab, out back, one of them stops me and says, hey, and gives me a handwritten note to bring back to him. And I grab it with my pinky, because that's all I had available. And I bring it out front, and I yell to him, Marty! And I jokingly say, hey, your girlfriend gave you a note. Better not give me too many of these. The teacher will put me in detention. I was jokingly referencing our manager. He reads it real quick, starts laughing, goes back out front to talk to her. I'm like, we're at work, man!
Old people need love, too.
He was gone for another 5 minutes.
As long as they leave me out of it.
He was gone 5 minutes, and he comes back and he goes, well, I guess I have a date. I'm like, okay, Marty, you still got it. It's like, no one passes me notes.
See, I think that's what it is. I think there might be jealousy there. Just a little bit. You might be jealous that Marty's getting girls and you aren't.
No.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you and you know it.
Sure.
That is not going to work. Besides, don't you have a girlfriend already?
No.
I thought you did.
I did.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise.
It's alright.
I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect, and like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own?
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians. And only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Alright, so this is another dungeon. Steel yourself, Saraban. Into the moment Shroud returns with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Whoosh. Yes,
Get to work, you lazy turtle!
An actual turtle talking to a man turtle. This is definitely a form of Inception.
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry if you hear us squeaking, I'm making yarn balls.
Alright, back to Yansha again.
Numai.
Underwater Sea Palace. It is the first underwater dungeon that drops swimsuits. Tan is black and red. Tank, the green and the purple one is aiming.
One of them was green and ugly. The healer one, of course, is white and red.
I know the tanking set has like little shoulder guards.
It looked very dumb.
It did look very dumb.
It's our
But yeah, like we were discussing earlier, if you want to do like a mount stream, I will happily just help you farm mounts all day. Someday. Not today, naturally, because you're doing something else. But
I was gonna say. Definitely not today.
But if you want to just set aside a day every month or so that we just go try and get you mounts, I mean, I'll go. I'm pretty sure Lightning will go.
As long as I'm available, yeah.
I figure you guys won't want to do that all day. Like, that's pretty boring to help someone else farm mounts.
You do realize I'd be making money, too.
I suppose.
No, see, the thing is, you desynth all the materials that you get from there, and then you sell them to make the shiny weapons. And on my server, I can make ridiculous sums of money helping people farm mounts. Particularly Hades, because Hades is 600k per run if you get an aura site.
Well, note to self, I should probably do that, because I need Zenny. Gil,
Zenny.
I know.
Zenny. The sad thing is I know what game Zenny comes from.
Yeah. There's too many currencies I gotta fucking remember. Ugh.
Oh, hey, you made it. Finally.
I've only been waiting here forever and a day. Oh my god, you little ferret.
It's more than 5 minutes. The ferret is bored.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I gotta really read these lines hyperactive.
But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward, sealing the tomb's entrance, so you are free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention the box itself is guarded by one of those. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Yaku what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Whatever you say, hyperactive weasel.
It is a rodent. Okay.
The Swallow's Compass.
That was an
Stupid
instant drop.
static electricity. Well, it's a dungeon, so we're 3/4 of the party already.
So how many dungeons does this series have? 3? 4?
2 dungeons, 3
Oh.
trials.
So this will be the last dungeon. We've already done 1 trial, so we have 2 trials left. And then a
There's
solo
also
instance.
a solo. Yeah, there's also a solo instance. Come on, other DPS, push the button.
Press the button, you lazy fuck.
Press the button. Oh. I suppose I could use that. It's always a DPS too.
Not true. Sometimes it's a tank or a healer. God damn it.
Oh no! Wait, so long! Sarcasm's coming out.
Another Dual Reaper.
Again?
Cat Azim?
Yep.
At least this one is black and red. And wearing sneakers. And jeans.
Well, mostly black. The only red's on the
Weapon.
cutty thing. The botanist implement.
I'm using one too. See?
That's as much a scythe as Gaia's hammer is a hammer.
I'm pretending to be a reaper. You believe I'm a reaper, right, Shroud?
Yeah, totally.
You're just playing safe because you know I won't heal you if I'm mad.
Drop my
There's the bubble. Kill the bubble.
The bubble?
It's called Torrent. I do like the aesthetics of this, like, crumbling temple.
It is quite nice. These rooms should have a little bit of treasure off to the side.
Cat Azim. I just realized the last
Yep.
name. So they knew about the story before playing. Or they changed their name.
Yeah.
Can you change your name?
You can
Can't
change
change
it.
your name.
Okay. I still remember when I was playing through Heaven's Ward, someone stopped me after I just unlocked Black Knight. And they saw my name and like, "Oh, dude, cool name. You excited? You excited for Endwalker?" I'm like, "Endwalker?" They're like, "Yeah, the next expansion." I'm like, I didn't choose this name for that reason, but now I am. Thank you for telling me it exists.
Ah, apparently not.
I believe.
Wee.
Oh, you can go. Okay, never mind. That was a dead end.
It's one way.
Oh crap! I forgot my map.
Burb. Burb.
Untengo.
It's a really big burb. Gonna be spinning around in a bit. I'm gonna face tank a couple of these. A little easier. Look away.
Yeah, you're not the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about the one with 4 stacks.
Someone has 4 stacks.
The other Reaper.
The other Reaper, yeah, has 4 stacks of separation.
Get away from the things. From the fire.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Doomy doom doom doom. Doomy doom doom doom, yeah. Reminds me of the gold song. Gold, 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 gold.
Find
Easiest
me
songs
that
to remember
gold.
ever.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where that set drops.
Hmm?
The Bone Wicca stuff.
The Bone Wicca set.
I hadn't even paid attention. I just
Oh, and this one's also underwater.
kind of.
Kinda.
You guys and your technicalities. It's like, oh, it's the underwater level. It's like, I can think of like
Well-
3.
When I say that, my brain goes, it's the one where you have to swim all the way to the bottom of the ocean to get to it.
And you guys completely forgot about the Shadowbringers dungeon.
He forgot about the Shadowbringers dungeon. I have a friend who is just finishing 5.1 right now.
Really?
Um,
To be quite honest,
she was
The,
she was traumatized by the cutscene with the Exarch and Emmett himself.
Wait, what? Traumatize?
Yes, traumatized because she thought he died. Because he got shot.
Oh, that one.
That one, yeah.
I mean, I don't remember my exact reaction to it, but I don't remember being that. I was pissed. I remember being pissed.
Yeah, I remember you being pissed. Though
I thought it was another Harshaphon moment. That's why I was like, God damn you!
I do remember you having a Harshaphon moment when you get to choose what you're gonna say to Minnie right before you go into the dungeon there. One of the options is a smile better suits a hero.
Wait, how did you guys not get blown back there? What? Wait,
See
what?
this like thing that I'm standing
Oh,
on?
there's little barriers.
Yeah, the little barrier stuff.
Uh-huh.
Not that.
I didn't see them.
Yeah, they're small and fairly matching to the floor.
really? Kind of stick out like a sore thumb to me.
No, they're pretty easy to miss if you don't know that it is.
Lightning being all, well, I know it quite well.
Well, I was hiding behind him too without thinking about it, so.
I didn't even notice them.
To be quite fair, I did do this a whole heck of a lot.
Yes, this is not my first rodeo through this dungeon.
This is my first rodeo through this dungeon.
I
Okay,
know.
Cowboy.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know whether it's rock or water.
I call it Mr. Slappy.
Mr. Gelatin, maybe? Wait, who
No,
are we
Mr.
missing?
Slappy.
Oh.
The other DPS, she's back there.
I'll need 1 second.
Oh,
Okay.
1 second.
Game's acting up. Okay. They're probably maybe connectivity issues.
Maybe. From again, dot question mark? What the heck?
That's actually one thing I really appreciate is Final Fantasy spends the time to make sure that you're not going to have bugs. Hello, Mr. Slappy. Whose name I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce.
Daidora Bochi.
Mr. Slappy. And that would be why I named him Mr. Slappy.
He slaps the ground. Aggressively.
Yes.
Dick. Wait, what?
You got shotgunned by a bunch of cones.
No, I didn't. I was in between
you
them.
got,
There was a break in them. That's where I stopped.
You were trying to thread the needle.
Well, not really. It was a big gap.
No, it was the safe space. I don't think he moved to it quick enough, though.
Not in time. Maybe server 6, I don't know. I don't have any Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, it's easier for him to res. So he
Yeah,
doesn't get
shortcut.
well, so that he doesn't get this power
res.
down debuff.
Yep, that thing.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
Okay, which direction are we? Alright, that way.
Everyone in this guy's AoE. Yeah, get that ball.
I thought you meant me, and I was like, why would I want to do that?
Oh, no, not you. Wee!
Hey, look, we got our own flying Nimbus for like 3 seconds.
Well, you can buy one from the store that's gold for like $30 if you want one.
Nah, not really. I try to avoid buying store mounts and anything store related.
Yeah, mostly I've had them purchased for me, so. I do have like 6 store mounts, I think.
I think I have 2? I got gifted a couple.
Slow down, jerks. Wee. Whoosh.
It's a monkey. Son Goku.
Not just any monkey.
Kitty and Deshang. Is this another Four Lords?
No, it isn't.
Ah, okay.
Kitang Dasheng takes his name directly from A Journey to the West, which I have not read.
I am familiar with the gist of it. Start.
Getting close. Getting close.
There's the music I love.
This is just raid wide. Don't worry about it, none.
I won't.
Ads. Muster up, everyone. Alright. Splitting hairs.
He'll make 2.
Yeah, he'll make 2. Pick one. Oh no, they both have to die together.
They don't get close to the one with the long stick. They have to die within a certain amount of time or he splits again.
Blue. Alright. There we are.
There we go. Sorry, Goku. Da, da, da. Bye, Goku. Son Goku. Alright. I got a commendation. Really?
Dying spectacularly.
I died.
Spectacularly.
I did terrible.
You didn't do terrible. You died once, spectacularly.
Dying once in such a dungeon is pretty terrible.
No.
I think so.
On your screen, hang on your screen, were you out of it?
Yes.
Server 6.
I wish I could just teleport back to the little shrine. Have to go back to Tamimazu and then it's Tamamizu. I keep saying Tamimazu. I don't know why. Fuck. Words today. Alright, so I'm gonna fly out of here.
sparkles. Okay. Right, into reason.
California raisin?
Yes? Right, again, boo. You are returned, and with the Tomate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Yes, indeed. There you are. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byaku and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Sotoban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sotoban.
I wish you would stop saying that.
Be at ease, Sotoban. Byaku will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Kiryo's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my arcanima. That, in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should his training go awry. Take a moment to see your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay, I'm assuming this is the solo duty.
You assume correctly.
Alright, all I need to do is really... I do actually need to repair my equipment, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go pee real quick, though.
Well, at the very least, when you're done with that, when you hop back outside, you can ask me for a repair. Do-do-do-do-doom.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, solo duty. Yay. Well, actually, do I have to leave? Yeah, I guess I have to disband the group to do that.
You actually don't.
Wait, I thought you did.
Not anymore.
For some of them you do, for some of them you don't.
Okay, well. I'll rebuild the group after we do it.
Everything is in order? Then let us begin. Oh, Tara changed her little outfit. The whole menagerie are here. Now remember, Sotoban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still, and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic, and let it transform you into an auspice.
And you are certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance.
Poor Sotoban.
I don't believe that's letting it wash over you, Sotoban. If you're trying to whip it away. Uh-huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. Oh no. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! Eek. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Uh-oh. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh, God. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like I'll go leather left in the sun. Eek. Get a hold of yourself, Tim.
This, kids, is why you don't smoke.
Nope, she looks rough. You have been aged. Nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. There it goes. Whew. Thank God. I didn't want to look at that much longer either. Ah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Sotoban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be. Uh-oh. And that's why it's a duty. He grew hair! Wait, otherwise he looks the same. Just bigger. And where did the staff come from? Like, realistically, all that happened is he grew hair. I think the horns weren't there before, and he got a staff. Yeah, okay.
The red flames also weren't there before.
Yeah. But that's like energy stuff, you know. Well, then that's that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Just casually. Be on your guard. He just means to kill us all. You know, we'll be fine. He bathed in the Tamati Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain his form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. There we go. Whew. Thank God. I didn't want to look at that much longer either. Be on your guard. He just means to kill us all. You know, we'll be fine. He bathed in the Tamati Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain his form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him.
See, Tataro, this is why we don't fuck with shit. Shazam! What?
With me, Shroud, urchin. Hold nothing back.
Okay, Oogway. Shazam, really?
Yup.
Shazam. Fucking A.
All right, 2-on-1.
It's fine. I'm a DPS doing a tanking thing, but we'll be fine. Come on, Sorbonne. Oh crap, he turned back into a turtle. On my own. My god. I got the urchin. I got Tataro. I'll be fine. Oh shit. Crap. How do I stop this from hitting Tataro? Damn it. Wait, do I let them hit her? What was the play there? Oh, let me switch to my tank. Click. Thank you. Yes, normal. I got killed by the bubbles, but I guess I was supposed to avoid the bubbles and let them hit Tataro? Skip that. Okay, so I thought I was supposed to save Tataro in that circumstance, but I guess fuck her. Alright, but I'll miss since I give my tank. Sorry, Totoro. Take the bubbles. Alright, got him. Pretty easy to do with my tank.
Well, to be fair, he also didn't eat like 4 bubbles.
That's because I didn't know I was supposed to let them hit the tower. I figured I was supposed to eat him up so she wouldn't die.
What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
Well, someone went on a temper tantrum.
Someone got old and cranky.
Oh, my dear Saraban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soraban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakuin himself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to
believe I could ever wield such power.
All who are strong were once weak. Soraban, I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details... Flashback time. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on it, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. A
Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide. I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byaku shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds.
Shall we give them a show?
He whispered to the beast. Oh no, that was what Tenzin whispered. He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head over so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. Oh, they tricked the... they knew they wouldn't listen to warnings they couldn't ascertain, so they used a fake present threat to make them run. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter,
"You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh."
The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Shroud, and you know he's no slouch.
I got you.
Oh, indeed I do. And for the blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Solomon, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice.
Yes, of course.
Getting back to it, in that case, I shall return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Solomon, I left the takoyaki in the kamaitachi for your safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Shroud, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind to inform the elder.
Switch back to my... A pleasure, Shroud.
A pleasure, Shroud. Did you have a chance to visit with Solomon? How far is he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, I think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation.
With great power comes great responsibility.
As is often said, we may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
Indeed.
The Firebird down below. Oh, I get a emote for this. Hum.
How kind of you to pay us a visit, Shroud. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
A brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byaku. The time has come for you to return to Raisin Temple.
I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Solomon.
Yes, sir. Me and my two lovely companions. And
Kirin, to me!
Went to fill my water bottle. Jesus Christ, people.
What?
Ow, ow, ow. Don't get old. Getting old sucks.
Yeah, pro tip, don't get old. Difficulty level?
impossible.
Impossible.
Don't get old. Getting old sucks.
Well, if I could prevent it, I wouldn't. Getting old is part of life.
Cold and all my parts hurt?
I can relate to that already. I got home from work last night and I felt defeated.
My bones were destroyed.
Part of my problem is one of my bones was destroyed. My leg hurts right now, but it is what it is. So who are we up against next?
I don't know. You guys would know better than me.
Yeah, more was asking lightning than you. Is it snake or bird?
Herb.
Herb? Okay. Herb. The one where you trust your healer not to kill you repeatedly. So, rescue does have a 2-minute cooldown.
It took me a moment for that to click in my head. Okay, why would I... Oh, then you mentioned rescue. Oh, right.
Yep.
That.
The bird has a hole in the middle. I can rescue my friends into a hole that kills them, and that entertains me.
Please don't do that to me.
In addition to rescuing them into explosions.
Yeah, but see, I'm more likely to rescue people into the hole that kills them.
Well met, Shroud. Well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond?
You've grown fond of her. You still call her an urchin.
It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding. Hello, Shroud, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist.
3 hours.
Amazing you still get reception down there.
Maybe link pearls. I don't know. I don't know where was I gonna go with that. I don't know. Maybe. No, that won't work. Never mind. What wondrous things these link pearls now and. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. 7 hours later.
Shroud, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with this training, Soraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soraban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
As long as they're not making turtle soup out of him.
I mean, if they are and Genbu eats it, that's cannibalism.
But I called you here.
Yep.
But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Shroud, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our Warrior of Light shines. Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
You guys said Burb Lady. I swear to God, if it's another Burb Lady that looks similar to... Okay, thank God it's not.
Not that kind of bird lady.
No, we've had way too fucking many. Oh God.
It has been too long, elder brother.
It's a phoenix.
Very pretty. 700 years, by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku?
Suzaku.
Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's words grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. He is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
I feel like I should thematically switch to samurai for this.
And every time he has a fight, he has a healer and a tank that just pop out of nowhere.
Don't worry about that. That's like that's like 1/2 of my harem. We're cool. Suppose that joke didn't land. Okay.
Oh, I snickered. You didn't hear me?
No, Mike didn't catch it.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory.
Ah, shit. She's not gonna like us.
And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you...
Hey, no one said his better. Who the fuck said that? Who? Even the turtle didn't say that. Come on, lady.
And when you fall, and when you fail... Wait, no. And when you fall...
Okay.
It will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Goddamn, lady. Jeez.
But if the goal is to make her mad, he said the right thing.
I suppose. Compared to Byaku, she
Because-
seems more angry.
Because she seems a little pissed.
Just a tad.
A little bit. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Just to be more thematic. Plus my... Ah, crap, I forgot. I don't have a new glamour for my samurai, so it looks stupid. Damn it. Okay, I'll stick with my Reaper then.
To be fair, you're not in a major settlement, so your glamour plate would not have applied.
I know. That is the problem. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery Oh, that's Byaku.
If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred to you that you would doom this land out of spite?
Oh, Byaku, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he faced... how he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail's forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory.
He makes a good point. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? Jesus Christ, she's a Karen. It's the Karen Phoenix. You who have...
Karen, she's heartbroken.
I get she's heartbroken, but this is like... I refuse to listen at all. That is Karen energy.
It's more like Victorian mourning energy. I refuse to move on.
Hey. You have opened your home to this pretender. I see him plainly. How he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent. Wait, what? Can I? Hold on. Time out. Scent. Can I ask? I promise you, I have not like found his belongings and just rubbed myself against him. So, I don't know what that's about. Hey, I feel like maybe your sniffer's just off. Seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Again, lady, that's not my goal.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Damn, she really crushed on him. Let me help you. You have nothing to fear from me.
both feel kind of... Just let me help you. He said, oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. Wait. Did Tenzin say that too? Just let me help you? Or is that like something she said no matter what the response was?
I don't remember. I did this years ago.
Okay. I await you in the depths, in my place of mourning. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Wait, you'll mourn me? I thought you hated me.
Forgive her, Shroud. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence triples her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. She gives herself to the Aramitama. She may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and flee her from her torment.
Got it. Aye, aye. Understood.
Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
Alright, so... Each of the four lords seem to have an elemental theme as well, because the tiger was like wind. Hi, cat. Hi. Am I letting you out again, or... Yeah, okay, he's going to the door. God forbid you come over so I can pet you or cuddle you, you selfish bastard. I'm coming. Shut up. Oh my god, get it. Come on. Cats. Feline menace. Keep knocking you over. Okay. I really want to do this Sam themed, but I really hate the clothes I have for him right now. Actually, do I even have a... I want to know if if it's even point... Do I even have a glam themed for myself? Yes, I do, but it's the old one.
Well, again, you're not in a major settlement, so the glamour plates aren't applying.
No. I'm looking at them to see if I even have one worth going to a major city and changing to and coming back.
Well, the place where
Lightning,
we
I know
are,
I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot, but not about everything.
But I was going to say that
Just
the place where
most
we
things.
are actually counts as a settlement for doing glamour stuff, because I changed my outfit while I was here. Tama's, whatever. Turtle Town!
Tamamizu?
Yeah.
Yep.
It counts as a settlement for glamour stuff. I'm not going to call it anything but Turtle Town, though.
Yeah, I'll use that one. Yeah, applied did just fine. So, actually, you're wrong about that, Lightning.
I did not realize that counted as an actual settlement where you were down there.
It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong once in a while.
I was
I
under
mean,
the
it's
impression.
pretty rare for Lightning to be wrong. He's usually pretty right.
Yep.
Except when he's giving instructions a third of a second before you need to be doing something. Don't run to this. Well, thank you for telling me that when I was running at it. He's not as bad as some people, though.
Well, excuse me for being shit at multitasking, young lady.
Dude, you're younger than I am.
And I've called people older than that. Proportionally, young lady. Young lady.
Don't make me bite you. You're trusting me with your health. Oh no, you're a warrior. Never mind, you don't need me.
I only changed to warrior for one reason in this fight.
Big axe?
Big axe is always nice.
Mitigation.
I'm more thinking of her buster.
Hmm. I don't have big axe. I have
That can't.
bonk. Oh,
I know,
you're gonna
but-
want to drop out of group and let me switch back to healer, because I'm currently a tank, because I was showing off my bonk stick.
That can't be dyed, though.
It can't be, but it matches the armor that I'm wearing, so... Okay, it's safe.
Oogly doogly.
I actually bought the, hammers. So I have a hammer on my warrior. I think anything you buy from the store should be dyeable.
Same. But the thing is, unfortunately, if you buy the things that are meant to be like costumes of characters in the game, they don't let you dye them for whatever stupid reason they came up with.
Probably because they would have to go model them in every color, and they don't feel like it. Speaking of costumes from people in the game.
Hey, Lightning, how was your day?
How was my day?
Yeah.
Quiet and uneventful.
Okay. Nothing bad happened?
Nothing's happened. I'm off today.
Good.
You sat down, so you're actually in petting range. I don't like the fact that this outfit is not white. It's actually very light blue.
Actually, is the outfit I currently have on dyeable? It is, okay. Oh, oops.
Oh, there we go.
So long, such weight.
Ding!
You're fine.
Duty's ready!
Awful.
Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done.
Actually, the ding from the duty ready is my text message noise on my phone. It's funny to have my phone make a noise in public and everyone look around like, wait, what? Not in a duty queue.
One DPS.
Nice hair.
Thank you.
It's one of my favorite hairstyles too. Oh, they just allowed the bunnies to use the Garabonian plait, so
Gotcha.
both Lightning and I have the same hairstyle. In vastly different colors.
Lala Cuisine. Oh, we've got someone called Fart Night Battle Pass.
And the funny thing is, Lala Cuisine is not a Lalafell, it's a dragon girl.
Alright, she screamed. Alright, what's her form look like? Oh, it's the same, just with a dress. Okay.
Because a bird in a dress.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
Tenzin?
That's fine.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Pull the birds to the middle and murder them.
Darius Suzukeka.
Might need.
Crap.
That's partly my bad. I should have kept her in the middle for that.
You're fine.
Well, at least we lived. Pick a circle. Make it your circle.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Face the direction of the arrow. Get ready to play Dance Dance Revolution. But stay in the little circle. Hey, you understood what I said the second I said DDR. You knew exactly what to do, didn't you?
Yes. My arrow's pointing the same way.
Sometimes
Good for
just move again. There you are.
Ah.
And it'll get faster and faster, but every time you get it, you get a damage buff.
Dance
Damage buff.
Revolution.
So you thought that was her
My
true
love.
form?
I will protect
Oh,
you.
now
I
she's got.
promise.
Okay.
Yeah, now she's got beat.
What the?
How exactly did that tank die?
Super bowl-eyed.
Oh, she looks pretty.
You
If
did
only
it.
you would listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to rescue that thing into a hole.
Who?
The tank that's dead because it's super blighted right before the raid wide that it can't dodge. Super blight sets your health to 1.
And then makes you invulnerable, but there's a very brief window where you're not invulnerable.
Why do you do
And there's some
this?
things you can't invulnerable.
Phantom Flurry, this is why. What? Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, you're fine.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to.
Oh no, I wanted the amusement of her hitting herself with her own buster. Kind of, sort of.
I actually like this song.
Hearken to my melody.
It's very nice. I think it's called Sunrise.
I think so.
I can't hear it very well, but I think it's because the effects are really loud.
Okay. You're gonna want to get off of the teal one.
Okay.
You see the bird on the background?
Yes.
Yeah. Each of them will become unsafe when the bird passes by. Later on, she'll do a thing where she just does them in sequence, and you just have to stay off the dangerous one.
Yep.
Think of it as Simon, I
All I
guess.
ever wanted
Well,
was for you
reverse
and I
Simon,
to-
but yeah, same thing.
Higanbana. Hey, Pierce.
Tenzin Tenzin, please! Did make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
I'll wake you from this madness. So does that mean Kiryu is actually in fact Tenzin? Or did I completely misread that statement?
Hearken to my
Well, she
melody.
thinks that you're... In a way, she kind of thinks you're Tenzin, so we're beating her up, so she's like, clearly lost her damn mind.
Right.
It'll
Which way
be
you
yellow,
fly?
purple, teal. Oh, yeah, depending on which way it flies. Yellow is dangerous first, then purple, then teal.
Whoop! I walked a little too soon. I'm okay.
It must be thus.
And then purple, yellow, black, teal.
It is new. All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Yeah, I like the design of that. That's cute.
Yeah, I like that fight. That's one of the entire Four Lords has really cool mechanics to it.
Yes, they do actually. And that Dance Dance Revolution thing, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. I was trying to think of how to describe it to someone once, and then I was just like, you know, it's just like DDR. Imagine DDR. I mean, it works as an explanation for pretty much anyone. Because everyone knows what Dance Dance Revolution is. Anyway, I'm gonna go load the dishwasher while you do the next step. So,
Okay. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. Burb. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, a being said to have a power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many of our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us.
Be there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's orders that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all. Centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so.
Wait, hold on. You can actually make people immortal now? What the fuck?
The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Shroud, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training has been coming along.
Soroban! Soroban!
Master.
Holy shit, what am I looking at?
Oh, wait! I know this joke. Him? It's a firebird. No, it's an airship.
Ah, great, here we go.
No, it's Soroban.
Oh, no genre savvy urchin, for it isn't genre savvy. Okay.
Soroban.
Gamera reference, I know, right? It's Gamera.
I mean, I expected him to, in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such radical transformation. Look at me, I am a giant tortoise. A tortoise!
Okay.
I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground.
Of running a joke into the ground.
There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise Kame.
That seems to be like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy.
Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time shroud quell Sirius Aramitama.
Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer.
You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best for you to return to the land above and took a rest. And take a rest, you mean? He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Aye, aye.
I had been meaning to return home, even for only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful.
I will go see him, yes. Eek. I had to tell the Elder that Soroban has been turned into a giant tortoise. I feel like this is going to be a weird explanation. I suppose we're not going to tell him. I'm just going to say, yeah, he's fine.
Ah,
To be fair, you've probably had to explain far odder things.
Yeah, a few things, yeah. Like, hey guys, I just went to the moon and now I'm back. But while I was on the moon, I met a bunch of bunny people. No, not the bunny people we're used to, like bunny people. Yeah, and oh, get this. By the way, the moon is not like a big, body in the sky, landmass in the sky like Earth is. No. It's a giant spaceship. But it was also, at the same time, simultaneously while being a spaceship and also a place occupied by bunny people, it's also a prison for basically the most evil of evil icons. I was gonna go with the other term, but it slipped out of my brain.
Primals?
Yes, thank you. Most evil of evil
And
primals.
also, some of the senior most Charlians look at you like, yes, we already knew that.
Yes, as everybody else that would be like, what the fuck have you been smoking? Alright.
Ah, Shroud, all is well with our friends beneath Hell's Land. Word of Soroban, how goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly, and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. And a pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future. But I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. Ha ha ha. No, it still makes no sense to me.
It's not a joke, my friends. He is a tortoise. You have learned the emote hum. Oh, that's what that emote is? It doesn't even look like you're humming. You're just waving your hands back and forth.
To be fair, what do you look like when you hum?
Well, for me, I look like nothing. My lips might be a little bit more curled inward, like. Sometimes I'll like shake my head to like the motion, but I won't do like a, an arm wavy thing. Unless I'm being like, it's like maybe it's part of a performance. Then maybe.
Hiya!
Hey, where's your shield?
I glamored it.
Did not exist?
There's a not wearing a shield glamour.
Really?
Yep. There's actually a couple now. One from the Garo event, and one that's just the Emperor's new shield.
Heroic Spirit Shield Vessel. So
The
Vessel
Heroic
is...
Spirit... Vessel is the shield that I'm actually have equipped.
Okay.
The Heroic Spirit shield is what is glamour to. Excuse me, I need to go take English lessons.
No more than I do. Yes. I am a samurai. Peter says, if you have a shield, show it off. Eh. That's your... Oh, so you're the kind that don't even do a Sam. You do a swashbuckling Sam.
Call me weird.
No, it's about taste. Yeah, I gotta find some better Sam glams. The ones I have look like the Ronin one, like the robes. I want to find one that looks like the armor, like the... Yeah, the paladed armor.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. There was actually one of those for an event last year, I think it was. I forget what it's even bloody called. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know I have it.
Words are hard. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the next one from...
Oh well, not
Punch
important.
I take it this isn't the last quest.
You're kind of robot mode there right now.
Surpassing the samurai. Butchin holds in his
I
hand...
returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Passing through or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated.
What was that alert for? Probably someone subscribed. I appreciate it if you did. Thank you. I will pull up my thing here to double check. Just events. Ah, yes. Magnus Lithuania. Okay, Magnus Lithuania. Thank you for subscribing. Alright.
Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Courier's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger for her as well.
He's gonna run that joke into the ground.
Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then.
Yes, sir. Right here. Oyoi. I don't know the difference, Pyrrhus. I'm sorry. I'll look up the difference just so I can answer you. Oyoi, armor.
That sounds like a weeb question.
That is most definitely a weeb question.
Gusoku.
I mean, my usual answer is I'm in a bikini.
To my untrained eye, they look the same.
Let's see, what class was I? White mage.
Just eyeballing them both. I guess more so the Gusoku. Because the Oyoi looks a little bit more flashier in some of the examples I'm seeing, but
Weeb.
yeah, I'm gonna say the Gusoku between the two of those. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant of history. It's like the aesthetic.
And lightning beating something up again.
Just fire sprites.
Are you farming crystals or something? Because you were beating them up while you were over there, and I was over there, and I have fire crystals now for some reason.
That would be why I was... Granted, I know it's more efficient to mine them or botany them.
Yeah, it's like ridiculously more efficient, but
Yeah,
if
I know,
you want
but...
to jump up and down on the fire sprites, I'm not going to stop you.
He just wants to bully.
It was making a noise, and I was like, okay, lightning is biting something again.
Yeah, I'd say
A
Gusoku.
little bit more resistance here.
Alright. Genbu. Genbu, sorry.
Good, good. Let us proceed.
You were exaggerating, were you? About Koryo's wards?
Would that I were. Sotoban and my comrades are doing their utmost to mean...
Oh, look, he's back to normal. Jesus Christ. Yes, you is history nerd.
But I fear Koryo will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake would avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryo in his prison. It falls to you, Shroud, to quail the Aramitama of our comrade Seryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. Or Shikai. No, Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now, we must wait patiently.
Nay, Genbu. You need not wait no longer. Or you need wait no longer.
Ah, the snake. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances? Then you know what must be done. This warrior Shroud will face you in battle, as he did Suzaku and Byaku before you. Very well, but not here. For this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place. But a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust.
Joke's on you, I can fly.
Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I'm spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey. Slither, 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 sneaky snake, 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 snake. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics, or whatever it is they are doing.
I love at this point she's just like, alright, Urchin, I don't care.
Yet again, teleporting to Tamami Zuzu.
Fuck, I give up. Calling this place Tommy. It's just Tommy now. No step on Snake. I don't want to step on Snake. But I must, for the sake of the world.
No step on Snack.
Well, I suppose I don't have to step on Snake. I just have to beat Snake to what? To an inch of its life.
You just have to beat Snack to death. Don't worry, the snakes will handle the stepping on the Asmo.
Shroud was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of quite confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu.
Danger Snack. Danger Snack.
But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't! The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, if you but give voice to me, if you but lend me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Arami Tama.
Oh, he already has.
Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it.
Danger Noodle.
What is it, Snake? Sorry, I'm an adult, I swear.
Only by embracing the Arami Tama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. 'Tis I know you will not sway me from this path, warrior.
I will call you Amirami Tama one way or another. If I have to do it by slashing at you and cutting you up, so be it.
I see you are too committed to your cause. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byaku and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
Danger Snick. Danger Snick.
He's going for a swim. This is indeed troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, the purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, shroud, and save him from his primal rage.
So be it.
Shing.
Immense stabbing.
The Wreath of Snakes.
Third and final trial.
I've done the duty, done the 2 dungeons. Wait, this is the last one. So we don't fight Koryu? Okay.
Well, he says right at the beginning, your goal is not to fight Koryu. Your goal is to fight these guys,
Yeah.
calm them down a little bit,
But I
provide
figured...
stress relief.
But I figured that with them, you would just work with them in like a trial or a dungeon or something. As a team.
That would be cool.
Like you take Tenzin's spot and the 4 of them take their old spots and you all fight together. That's what I figured was going to happen. I guess they're just going to handle it themselves. Wait, I beat all of them. Or, well, I'm going to.
Danger Snick. Danger Snick.
My blade thirsts.
Squishy.
Going to fight the danger noodle. Don't mind me, I'm just knitting a shawl. 'Cause I'm fucking cold.
Wait, does she have nope rope?
Nope, rope.
Nope.
And
rope,
I do have
ninja noodle.
multiple shawls. I had an idea and I wanted to see if it would work.
Alright. I used to have a pet snake. He was a good boy.
Oh no, queue time. So bad.
Let us go and seek vengeance.
Vengeance
we-
for what?
Hang on. Who are we avenging? What are we avenging? Why are we avenging?
Yes.
We're not seeking vengeance, we're seeking calm.
Yeah, I find it weird. Like, I have
We're
arachnophobia.
seeking a DPS.
Yes, we are. God damn
Dang
it.
it.
Damn it. DPS.
There we go.
Make me click a button.
Click the command spot. There we go.
Sorry, you were saying something.
Hmm?
Someone was saying something.
Oh, Pierre said he doesn't mind snakes in the chat. He finds it funny that those who do. And yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I have arachnophobia. I'm scared of, like, spiders and stuff. They freak me out.
Make me submit or die by our
I'm not a big fan of snakes, but I probably could handle one as long as it wasn't biting me.
That's okay. That's
Yup.
a unique transformation.
See? Snick will step on people. Danger Snick. Danger Snick.
keep mine oath, then so be it.
Alright. You can mana. And Midari Setsugeke.
Beg not for mercy.
Get in. Get close. If you see a yin and yang, it means
Run away?
get away.
Gotcha.
Yep, out.
Out, 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 out.
Wait, where was the yin and yang?
It appears above him.
Oh, okay, I didn't look up. I was looking on the ground.
Yeah, it appears like off the ground, but not actually above him. Like it's halfway like in his model. Just if you're looking down at it, you'll see him.
Tremble before true power.
Let me intercept it. All right. Gosh darn it.
Impudent mortals!
Spirit bomb?
Rip.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Mini snack. All right, pop sprint and get out.
Get out of the water.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over! Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! None can match my might!
Oh, hey, look, it's our old friend.
Mr. Slappy! Mr. Slappy is back.
Oh, it's here again.
Close but not in.
Oh.
Get in.
You've nowhere to run!
Gonna hallowed ground. Alright, what next? Out.
Did the ball... really?
What?
Someone pointed this ball directly into me. So I got knocked.
Yeah, one of them was just ignoring the fact that he aggroed one. And it was
He didn't
pointing at
aggro
the
one,
whole...
got tethered by one.
Well, check your aggro.
It's random.
He got stuck by it.
Yes. Mr. Slappy?
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Crap.
I got one.
Well, at least I'm not the only one dying.
Snack is the hardest of the three.
It is quite hectic.
No! I will not lose! I cannot! You know where to run!
In?
In.
Sorry, I didn't see where you were, so I grabbed you regardless.
Me?
Yeah, I rescued you like a third of an inch because I wasn't quite sure where you were and I wanted to make sure you got into the circle.
I was in. I listened.
That's why you.
But
That's
yeah,
how you're
there's
doing-
so many people. I didn't want to freak you out because you got rescued like an inch. It's kind of a chaotic fight.
A little bit.
Danger Snick. Danger Snick.
Most dangerous of snakes. Until we meet the next most dangerous snake.
Is there another Snick boss?
At least not yet.
No, I don't think so. Well, if you count the one at the end of I can't remember the name of the place. But it's more of a dragon than a snake.
So is this? So this is the last quest. Huh.
Yep.
I don't know. I felt like it would be longer.
We could keep talking and distract you.
Nah. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle.
I want to keep you as a pet.
Squirrel!
Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as a kami, and was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, I first began to manifest true powers. My worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in their Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear. Only greatest sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another island, in secret as I would the others that would follow. Aw, he's a good snake. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They attempted sellswords with Coben to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day a man unlike all the others appeared before me. A samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using the strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Shroud. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
We must spirit you away, O snake man. Let us go. So tangentially related. Alright. Oh, there's another quest. Ooh. You get a little picture.
If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Kuryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Risen Temple.
Slither, slither, slither. Alright, time to fly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay.
You are quite strange to sing about poop.
It's not the weirdest thing I've heard today.
What is?
I can't reveal that for privacy reasons.
Oh, okay. Thought it was something humorous.
No. It was someone talking to me about something.
Okay, never mind. Ignore
And I won't even refer to who was talking to me because chances are they may have followed me and are stalking the chat. Actually, I don't think I told him who I was streaming with today. If some guy named Zero shows up and is really, really possessive of me, don't worry about it. I can handle it. He seems to think that he's very clingy. He seems to think that I have any care for that beyond I can use him to get mounts that I don't want to farm. I make him set up the parties. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, we got 1 person watching and 7 likes. How about that ratio?
Yeah, I think I had 5 earlier at the peak.
I had a like on the stream before the stream started.
Which I appreciate, thank you.
You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Shroud. And you, Seryu. Forgive me again, Boo. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seryu has returned to the fold. For now, we 4 lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Kuryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Shroud? Indeed. If that is your will, so be it. Join us. Hey, join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds. This day which will determine the fate of all that we would bear. Ugh, God damn it. We would hold dear. So maybe we do get to fight him? Trial? Dungeon type situation? Oh damn, they're all transformed.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked. I can feel it. The walls are mended, strengthened.
Snap. What was that, Sorbonne? You want to say that again? Oh. It's Kirin. Oh, well, same type of creature as my mount.
No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn.
Oh shit. Is he? Oh, please not be dead. Okay, he's gone. Genbu! Genbu! Ah, shit.
It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him. But we can hold him at bay for a time. Free this place.
Alright, Soroban. We will not. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him.
Fool! A hero you may be, but Kuryu is an opponent none can defeat. You. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again.
What the? Tenzin? Tenzin? What's up, bro?
Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards.
How? Even in this weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance.
I suppose Sotoban is the new turtle. Sotoban, come away from there before you get hurt.
If I do not act, then all our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I basically want the same armor that Tenzin's wearing.
What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul would be...
I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamim.
Or its name every time I catch it. Tamamizu.
Soroban! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing.
Burn, burn, all shall burn.
Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Begone! Kind of a sour ending. I didn't think Soroban was gonna die. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Shroud. But Soroban...
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory.
Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban, it lives. Oh. Let me guess, in our hearts and some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. Humph, I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point.
Huh? But I should be... Huh?
I do not understand. The ritual that Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust. Owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so when the enchantment fades ere long, mine would depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. My remaining time will I attend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu.
Wait, me? The next Genbu?
The four lords are never needed. Are ever needed. You have both the strength and will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byaku?
As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation, and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I shall be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Give an ilm and they'll take a mom, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Shroud? It's treasure time.
It's not gonna be. I don't know. I doubt it's gonna be true treasure here.
While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time.
Alright, we'll hit up Byakko first.
With Koryu in prison once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Sorabon, a worthy successor to the fallen Gembu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here.
Alright, now Suzaku, and then Seiryu.
Were he not for Sorabon, we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe him, and his love. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he would be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Shroud, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
Alright, Seiryu.
At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seethe him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential. Like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he would bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least, I still have you, Shroud. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I would win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured.
Come and claim your reward, honored Gembu.
Come and claim your reward, honored friends.
Wait, is it actual treasure? It is. Holy shit. I thought they were gonna pull a fast one.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Those coins look like footprints almost. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke. That's what I was expecting. They subverted my expectations by doing what they said. We followed through, Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. So, Sorobon, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Yeah.
Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu.
For the duration of this training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so.
And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver a bunch in the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long.
These things are relative, and what's with the tone, that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle.
You're a turtle too, an old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head!
Okay. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Ahem. Thank you for everything, Shroud. Tataru. Safe travels. $500.
After that long with Genbu in his head, I don't know how Sorobon's gonna be sanity-wise. Actually, no, what am I doing? I can teleport. Alright, need to turn in a little quest here. Bunshin! My friend.
I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Sorobon? I beg your pardon? Sorobon is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though I have no doubt you speak true.
Sorobon's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on his responsibility. He could have refused and instead agreed to take on his responsibility. What? On the other hand, he could have refused and instead... Okay, I think I... instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think?
Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu Without our Sauron, it fills me with pride to know that a Gojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him and to find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure is all ours. And the profit.
I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time? Just to see that he is getting on all right.
Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course.
The Fifth Lord.
Wait, am I the fifth lord? Because Soroban makes 4. Oh well. Suppose that was the 4 lords. I'm all caught up on the old stuff. Feels weird.
Yep.
Eh. How you guys doing?
Lord.
What was that?
It finally crossed what is reasonably warm in my area. It is 70 degrees outside finally.
That's hot.
No, that's cold for this area.
Jesus.
And I have been spoiled by it being this temperature, like, normally. So when it was 30 degrees, I was dying.
43 over here. No, I'm not sharing.
I don't want to share. It was 32 degrees this morning.
It is 30 degrees right now and raining.
See, you guys can keep your winter. As long as, you know, you share during the summer, which is when I want the cold weather.
Sorry, no can do. It's 43.
Yin!
Oh, y'all live in, like, summer weather.
This is definitely winter. Summer here is 100 and... what was it, 119 high this year?
I'd die. I would die.
Yeah, my car's AC is busted, so...
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, I suppose that's the 4 lords.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to sleep now.
I guess I'll wrap up the stream. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a good raid. I liked it. Nice self-contained story. I liked the story with Tenzin and the 4 lords. It was all pretty cool. Yeah, it was
And
good.
it has some of the coolest design for trials.
Indeed, it does. I really like the Dance Dance Revolution one. That was the most standout one, for sure. So, anyway.
Falling towards the tiger is cool too, though.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty notable. But I don't know. The Dance Dance Revolution one was like, we've done falling type stuff before, not in that same exact vein, but it's been like falling.
But the DDR one is just like
like there's
okay.
nothing else I've experienced in this game like that. Like that's it.
Yeah. I still hold Stormblood to be some of the most creative boss design in the entire game.
I'd say so for sure. A lot of the designs stand out really well. So I like what they did. Next time I stream FF14 will either be catching up on myths, or yeah, I think that's the next thing I'll do.
Yep, we'll do myths. It doesn't take terribly long, only like a couple of hours.
No, not terribly long at all.
I know this is the
So we
final
could even
tier
do
of it, isn't
myths.
it? Or is
Yes,
there more
this is the
coming?
final tier of
Yep.
it.
Okay.
Nope, this is
It's
it.
the last one.
And then we could do a little bit of looking for mounts for Asmo.
Alright. Yep. Catch y'all later, guys. Make sure to leave a like before you leave. Leave a comment if you're watching the VOD. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All that fun stuff. I'll catch you guys another time. Bye-bye.